What is up, guys? It's your boy living in the city, back at it again with the you have to survive. How you doing, Zane? Thank you for the subscription for 61 months. I'm old? That can't be right. What's up, Tenjin? Fun little fact, Tenjin used to do a dragon punch on offense, defense, RPS, you name it. Then I saw StrongmanSteven do a dragon punch and it was right and then and there where I knew I can never dragon punch again. Question marks? I don't even DP that much. What freaking game is this? Is this like... I know it's not the Stanley Parable, but I'm gonna say the Stanley Parable. Oh, is this... Is this either Rock Band or Guitar Hero? I'm gonna say Rock Band. It's Rock Band. That's Lash's line? Ah, okay, I see. Fun little fact, Lash used to do an uppercut. Oh, I see. Deadlock insists on keeping me in emissary rank while I am still learning the game. So I'm saying, frick it, frick my teammates, I'm going to try characters for the first time and they can deal with it. Dude, I swear, man, I'm in emissary and I feel like I'm getting, like, paired with just... I don't know, people that started the game 2 days ago. Alright, so I thought that this was Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but the appearance of Donovan and X means that it's not. This is Project Cross Zone. Oh, there's 2 of them. Frick, when did they make a second? It's the first one, okay. Yo, wait, we got Dot Hack in here? And God Eater. This game never got localized, did it? Tales of not Vesperia. Which one is this again? I don't remember which one this was. Tales of... No, that is Vesperia. Dante, Jill, Chris. I don't know who you are. I don't know half the... Ulala? Never mind. I know some of these characters. You're from Sakura Wars. Okay, so you're not Chun-Li. Who are you? Huh. It's StrongmanSteven, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I'm one of those people. It's not my fault the game thinks you're as good as I am. I swear, bro, I got better people in the lower ranks. I don't know why these people are... What the heck? Is this one of the dudes from Ants? So weird people are scared to try new characters. I had my friends look at my character selection and ask if I'm good, considering I have like half the cast selected, Lamau. I just play whoever I wish on whatever rank it will be. It's a freaking early test, Lamau. Yeah, but people don't really like to be called idiots for not being able to play their character correctly. For being new to the game. Happened to me once. I was new to Celeste because I was learning Celeste, and then I made a call about this one guy doing something that wasn't defending the base because he's... So, like, most of us had died, right? And then Victor decided that he was going to head out into the lane to try to push it out rather than trying to defend solo against 6 people. And I said, no, this play makes sense because him trying to defend alone against 6 people isn't going to... It's not going to play out very well. And the guy that was talking, that asked the Victor what he was doing, responded to me with, I think he said, no offense, but dude, you're like 1 in 16. And I said, I don't know what to tell you other than the fact that I'm new to Celeste. And then he didn't respond. I don't know what this could possibly be. Okay, is this the skeleton dude from frickin', what's it called? It's not Lancelot. What is I know there's like this entire back and forth that I was having with with Big Broso about this character. And me thinking that his name is Lancelot when it's not. It's Sir something. Sir Daniel Wigginbottom Ortesk. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Mask Episodic Reporter. What the heck? Speaking of people who don't know what they are doing, while I'm not that high, I had Kelvin yesterday just run up, and when I was doing Sinner's Box, he ran up and did 3 punches, and just stole it without waiting. Cool. Here's my roster. Can't open Imgur links anymore? You're kidding. It's that bad? The second I'm able, I'm putting Apollo in the avoid slot. Saying that is a good excuse on any character but the strongest character in the game, but at least you were honest. Apollo, you're mad about Apollo when Silver and Celeste exist? Lamau, even Kappa, that's just mids. Just mids, he says. Bro, Apollo consistently is like top of the board. The only way to counter him is to get slowing hex, which I do. I do it. Fine, sure. But then he gets a debuff reducer and it doesn't matter. And then my team doesn't get anything to deal with his mobility either. So, Silencing Wave would screw him up. But nobody gets it. Since I'm gonna build Vortex Web, why wouldn't I build the frickin' slowing hex? But just the fact that nobody itemizes around Apollo, it's pretty frickin' annoying. But whatever, fine. The biggest issues of the newest patch are like Apollo, Silver, and Graves. Those are the 3 that are the dumbest to deal with. Top of the list is probably Graves, even though, surprisingly, you don't see a Graves go crazy all that often. There's only a handful. You only ban 1. I would ban all of them if I could. So is Celeste. Graves is the ABBA of Deadlock. Carry. Bro, I swear to God. Yeah, it's because Graves doesn't have to go crazy to be heckin' annoying to deal with. True. What's that new game that has masks and like it's a zombie outbreak, and I was watching Roko play a little bit of it, or really listening to, not watching. Containment something? Containment Breach? Nope. Crowd play, dual identity, story driven. Is this a Telltale game? What Telltale game has masks? Majora's Masks. Detective mode. Moral decision. Okay, this is the Batman Telltale series. Yeah. Cool. Even when she's got a negative KD, she just puts her gravestone in an annoying spot, and it's tough to deal with. If I could, I'd have Silver and Apollo on the ban list. Silver's one of those weird ones. I feel like the biggest problem... I guess it's easy for her to get an early lead because she bolas you and then does triple shotgun and you lost like half your health. And if you're not someone that can easily sustain yourself early, then you're fricked. And then there's the bigger part of, like, she's one of those characters that gives you hope, right? Where she'll pop all of her abilities and have her ultimate, and then she'll just go wolf, and baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Nothing you can really do about it. I think she gets... Does she get natural lifesteal when she's in that form, or... Streets say next patch we can ban the new characters. Oh yeah, I saw that people asked Yoshi if or when they can ban the next or the new characters, and he said it was coming along the balance patch. Which I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kinda scared. I'm a little bit scared that whatever the balancing that they're going to do to the game is going to make the entirety of my Deadlock script invalid. I'm really hoping that that does not happen. Because I am talking about the current state of the game, not what's gonna happen in like a week. I mean, they need to nerf the frick out of Celeste's ult? I heavily disagree. I really think that Celeste's ult is fine. I don't see why you think that it's busted. Bro, the game literally changes every 2 hours. What do you mean? Silver and Apollo are both the goes 28 and 5 on enemy team, goes 5 and 28 on my team. So I want to never see them in my matches. No, her lifesteal in Wolf is tied to her first ability, the Chomp. Oh, okay. So she's like Warwick. Solid number. I have Abrams, Apollo, Billy, Celeste, Doorman, Drifter, Graves, Hayes, Holiday, Kelvin. You really do have half the roster highlighted. Geist, Lash, Mina, Mirage, parentheses, Sinbad. I freaking hate this, bro. I hate Katatsu so much. Moen, Skill. Page, Pocket, 7, Silver, Venator, Vindicta, Mirage. You typed Mirage twice. Wraith and Warden. Celeste ult is fine. Here, you can see StrongmanSteven advocating for crimes of Hitler's crimes. Saying, yeah, that gas camera was fine. Bro, okay, alright. So are any of you gonna complain about Dynamo's ultimate? Because in a similar way to how messed up Celeste's ultimate is, Dynamo's ultimate is. Dynamo, you just wait for all of them to be like in a pretty generally same area, and then you pop it, and then they die because your teammate gets to shoot them. But with Celeste, she presses the button once, and then it hits one guy, and then you realize, oh, okay, now we all need to separate. Scatter, we still have that option. I'll just use my freaking Warp Stone, or I'll use my jumping ability, or I'll use whatever. I'll say it, if you're dying to Celeste's ultimate, it is your own fault. They're just mids. Get out of line of sight. It's that easy. Oh, you know what I can do? I can press Unstoppable and thrust into Dynamo because I want to do so. You know what Celeste does? Alt, refresh, Alt, and oh boy, let's contribute to the chaos. What if my teammates are literally chasing me? Then that's them being stupid. Unfortunately, I mean, then say on mic in game, hey, get away from me. It's 2026. You should have a microphone, and you shouldn't be a freaking pussy about telling your teammates to do things. I noticed that when I speak in the freaking video game, and my teammates actually listen to me, we win like 70% of our matches. Maybe 80%. It's actually really good. It's a nice feeling. And then the ones that we lose are the ones where my teammates are too slow on the freaking rotation. How you doing, Gert Locker? Yeah, my bad, I'll just stay in base and don't play. That's not what you need to do. You hear into the fray, or let's contribute to the chaos, or any other voice line that Celeste says, and then you look for where the ball is, and then you say, okay, it's over here, I gotta be over there. That way that it goes to either them, and then it's their problem, or it goes to me, and it's my problem, and no one else's. They're just mids. Okay, I'll just gets knocked down. Okay, hang on, let me just get slowing hexed. Hang on, I can leave. I'll just gets hooked. Who is this in response to? Oh, you mean this is about like leaving with Celeste's whatever it is. They're just mids, just block, bro. Exactly. If you're getting knocked down, then that's its own problem. That's a completely different problem. If you're getting slowing hexed, again, same deal. Get a freaking warp stone. Who are you playing? I'm telling you, Deadlock is CC slop. That's all freaking MOBA. You've been watching too much Stir, bro. Oh my god. All MOBAs, hands down, the most powerful spells in the games are the ones that stun you. That's how it always is. That's... Ooh. It's crazy, right? The abilities that prevent you from playing the game would prevent you from playing the game? What game is it? Deadlock is actually the most unique team game on the market, to be honest. At the moment, yeah. I'd say... Wait, is Heroes of the Storm still playable? No, it's not. It shut down a while ago. That one was pretty unique. Because every map was different, right? Every single time you went into it, or you queued up for a game, it would be a random map. The only thing that I didn't like about the game was the fact that all of your experience was tied together, so all of you needed to always be part of a fight or, like, doing something of value. It was really weird to see that levels are tied to each other, tied to all of your teammates, but that's a little bit beside the point. The main thing is, you queue up for a game, you get in a random map, and then the objective changes per map, and I thought that was... But the objective changed per map, but it was still, like, mostly standardized, like 3 lanes, your normal stuff, right? For each and every MOBA. It was cool. I did think that was cool. There were just some really weird details that didn't need to be there. It was still a traditional MOBA. You mean like with the camera angle and whatnot? And less focused on like skill shots with aiming via first person or third person? I still sort of miss Battleborn, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. As much as we like rag on that game, I thought that it was sort of fun, and once they noticed that people weren't interested in it anymore because they were moving over to Overwatch because they timed the release of Battleborn in like the worst possible slot that they could have. They really just needed to go like free to play, but because the creator was stubborn and said it's never going free to play, they just shot themselves in the foot super hard. I played Celestron. She is that bad. You can't be serious now in playing her. She is arguably the strongest character, period. The strongest thing about her is her mobility. Sure, and her tankiness alongside that mobility. I'll give you that. That's really good. And then she does the thing where she sneezes on you, and then she does 1,000,000,000 damage. Fine. That's pretty freaking... That's powerful. I get it. But the ultimate is not the issue. That's what I'm getting at with Moose. The ultimate is not... It's good. It really is good. But I don't think that it needs to be nerfed. It's an ultimate. Every tool she has is busted. Cap. Every single one. Cap. Simply itemize better. Ask for an invite. I don't know if you have to do that anymore, but it's pretty easy to get in if you just ask someone. Oh, are you... Oh yeah, you're talking to Girl Locker. Are you in Deadlock thing, or do you still need it? I don't think you need an invite. I think you can go to the Steam page for Deadlock and then hit like a request access button, and then you'll probably just get in. I feel like... Because I would have gotten invites in like my inventory or something by this point, right? But I don't have any. Or at least I don't think I have any. I could be wrong. Or no, wait. It might be that there was a thing you needed to do to like... While you're in game, you look at your friends list, and then you find the person that you want to get into the game, and then click a button that lets them into the... Or it gives them an invite to the game in total, but they have to like check their email from Steam/Valve, and that's how they get in. I don't know if that's still part of the game. I think it's not. Cap all you want, Namekian. There are no caps here. You guys think if I asked to collab with one of my Oshis, they'd say yes? Don't hit me with the cat shaking its head. Even getting an invite to the game has CC. I hate it here. What's up, Diamond Yuo? You're not anime enough? That doesn't mean anything. Moriko collab with frickin' Simple Flips. And then, who was it? I don't remember all of the people on the collab. But Barry, Octopimp, Frick. Who else was there? I don't remember who else was there. And then Stir has done, what was that office-looking game? They were with Cottontail VA, and Surefour, I think, and I don't remember who else. And then that's another one. Surefour and frickin' Doki Bird were doing the big, like, tournament thing for CS, not CS, it was PUBG, the new one, the isometric-looking game. Oh yeah, let me itemize, man. Oh yeah, I'll easily counter an exploding silencing shield. By Unstoppable! That's cool, she just got melee silencing wave with a shield. And wait, even if it's not unstoppable, by frickin', what's the word? It's Guardian something. Silencing wave with a shield, let me counter her E, where unless you instantly dash jump, you're fricked. And she gets a stackable buff up to 68% of spirit power. My bad, I don't need my stamina for 6 skills. Yeah, maybe her 1 is balanced. Oh wait, it's not. It gives her lifesteal and extra damage on top of 3 seconds extra damage? Yeah, right, my bad. Oh, and her ult, enough said. There are things that purge you. There are things that make you unsilenceable. There are things that purge enemies. There are things that slow and stun enemies. The slowing and stunning of Celeste is gonna be difficult, given that she can get like 6 stamina, and she can have like stamina mastery, like the movement from that where her double jumps and her dashes get super far. Fine, sure, okay, but the rest is manageable. How about I purge you from this plane of existence? Sajam Slam is your only way into VTuber collabs? Frick, dude. Oh! Maybe it's because I only play Street Brawl, but it's just constant BS. Of course it's gonna be constant BS if you're playing Street Brawl. Hello? You're playing ARAMs. You're playing the game mode where everybody is in one place at all times. Oh, wait, also, I just freaking, you say not anime enough. Now I'm thinking about it again. One of the biggest VTubers on the freaking platform is Twitch. Iron Mouse does stuff with, Connor. Seadog VA. The hell you mean I'm not anime enough? Don't forget she's literally, dances in the air. The only thing I see is her underskirt. It's not really a skirt, it's just like a leotard with frills on it, but whatever. Where she's bouncing on it. Yeah, man, let me itemize versus Celeste so that their 10-0 drifter can turn me into a Pornhub model. If she's floating in the air, get a knockdown. Who? What do you mean who? You know who Iron Mouse is. And if you don't know Iron Mouse, you know who Connor is. You played Omega Strikers. Pretty sure Seadog VA voices one of the characters in that game. I don't remember who. The peanut guy? What? Not him. Frickin' burnt peanut, man. I didn't even hear about this guy until the VTuber Awards or whatever it was. or the VTuber segment of the Streamer Awards. Yeah, man, let me itemize when Drifter pops his ult and I hear let's contribute to the chaos. Get in a building! And run into Kelvin, who puts a dome and locks me with Celeste ult, and say, I'm here, I'm king, pants grab as I die. Then say on mic, hey, I'm going to this place. Don't come here. And then, if it still happens, it's everyone's fault but yours. Because you did everything in your power to prevent what just happened from happening, and then the people around you chose to make your day worse. Gerlach, are you really considering playing Deadlock? Because I thought you hated MOBAs in general. Beat Black Myth Wukong? You advocate for Celeste ult, you advocate for Brave counter? How dare you! Oh my god. I don't think you've ever said something so hurtful in all 5 years of you viewing this frickin' Twitch stream. So I'm kind of just bored of Souls-likes currently. That's understandable. That's just truth. Y'all wouldn't know counterplay if it freaking bit you in the ass. Before 2019, probably first person. Let's go to Metroid Prime. After 2002, first person. Not a shooter. Portal? Go for Portal 2. No, wait, that's multiplayer. Why'd I do that? After 2011. First person. Not a puzzle game. Not sci-fi. Not comedy. There's racing games, but I don't know very many first-person racing. I have Eugenics, but that is more of a, like, 1 to 2 runs a day max for me. Understandable. I love 2v1ing with Abrams and hearing Celeste ult not too far and my team dying and seeing our tank is a pussy in chat. I'm currently looking up what's the most meme builds on Deadlock for the lols. I feel like most melee builds are meme builds on anybody that isn't, like, Billy. Well, anybody that isn't Billy or doesn't have, like, a stun. Like, Abrams, it works. Venator, it works. Billy, it works. But if you were to try melee on, I don't frickin' know, if you were to try melee on someone like Celeste, it really wouldn't work. Melee Venator, though? Yeah, what about it? I think the main counterplay to it is to buy a debuff reducer. Because I think even at max level, unless there's like a thing where you can get like increased duration, I don't know if increased duration would increase the stun from Shotgun Blast. But, I just remember, I think it was Kotatsu talking about how he would find Venators that build a whole bunch of melee damage, and then he would just buy a debuff reducer, get shot into a wall, and then just spam the hell out of parry, and then parry the Venator, and he'd probably die. I have a feeling if I play the normal mode of Deadlock, I'll fall asleep. Maybe you would. There is a lot of farming, and we know how people hate patience. We know how the FGC got no patience at all. No, things like Gun Pocket or like full racist 7. So just 7. I'm pretty sure 7's not racist. Doesn't he just not care about who he's killing? And I don't know about Gun Pocket. I think that was... No, wait, yeah, I remember his ability setups being like... There isn't a very good reason to build for Gun. You can do it, but... I mean, why would you when you have something like Affliction? Because Affliction apparently shreds through your Spirit Resist even if you build for it, and it just, like, kills you. It can't actually kill you because it works like Venomancer's old ultimate, Poison Nova. It just does a bunch of damage over time, but it can't reduce you below 1. But, what's it called? Frick. It'll hurt. You're supposed to hurt a whole bunch with it, with spirit damage. FGC full of patience. Asylum patience? True. Dude, there's one of my friends. There's one of my friends that doesn't play Deadlock, and another friend that does, but he wasn't playing with me, right? Or at least he watches Deadlock. And I was laning against an Apollo. And somehow that Apollo missed his disengaging sigil. So I said something about like, what a dumbass, this is why I hate Ixians. And the friend that doesn't play Deadlock, he said, I don't know what that means, but it sounded racist. And the other friend confirms to him, yeah, that was racist, because there's a race in Deadlock called Ixians. I don't know, when he flies up in the air and hits me with all the slurs imaginable, he literally makes up slurs on the fly, slur for aberrations, slur for supernatural, people and races. You should hear what he calls Ixians, man. His ult is just literally a slur-a-ton 9000. I don't know which 7 you're playing. Anyway, BRB, aight. First person game, single player, between the year of 2012, 2011, no, yeah, 2012 and 2018. There aren't many racing games that, like, could be indie, but if it's indie, then what is it? It's not a platformer, not a shooter, not a puzzle. Not a hack and slash or a role-playing game. The only things left are RPG and maybe text, but there's nothing... Is Katawa Shoujo in here? It is not. There's Doki Doki Literature Club. Does that still count as first person? No, it just counts as text. Okay. I don't know if this is for indie or visual novel. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. No, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be Phoenix Wright. What was the freaking Ace Attorney game that was made for the 3DS? Was it Apollo Justice? No, it was Dual Destinies, right? Not Dual Destinies. That was the second Phoenix Wright game. Sorry. Ace Attorney Investigations, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Great Ace Attorney. I don't know when these were. 2016. Single player. Not a visual novel. So it's an indie game in the first person. I mean, isn't 7 one of the genuinely evil people? Evil, yes, but that doesn't mean he's racist. You don't have to be racist to be evil. Like, he's actually just the worst outcome to have with To have his wish granted in deadlock? Yeah, I don't even remember what is his wish? Something about more power? Not even because he wants to rule the world. I think he just wants the power to destroy. You don't have to be evil to be racist. They're not mutually exclusive. Don't have to be racist to be evil. Don't have to be evil to be racist. 7 players prove they are very racist. That one is kind of true. That's like the whole ass deadlock community. It's kind of amazing. I freaking hate the internet now. The internet was a mistake. Cyberpunk 2077 was right, where it's just like, it was supposed to bring us all together, and it did, but it also gave all the idiots a voice. I'm so tired of, like, the internet sucks, man. You get mad at somebody on the internet, just call them a freaking pedophile. Face no consequences. Cool. Great. God damn. Gave all the idiots a voice, huh? Yeah, what you looking at, dog the dog? Something behind you? Just looking? Seven is racist just for the culture. He is evil because he wants it, but he is racist for the fun of it. Notice how 7 is 1 letter short of the name Steven? It's the T that makes the racist. Or does it? The lack thereof is what makes them racist? Or is it the adding? You see, this sounded better in my head. And then I executed it, and now either the character I play is racist, or I'm racist. There's no in-between. Means you're more racist? No. No? Just for the love of the game, they say. Racism stacks. If I ever make a JRPG, it's gonna be one of the status effects of the character. It's gonna be like a frickin' a boss monster that's just really angry at stuff, and then every time he does like a specific move to up his stats, it's just gonna be like a racism stack. Executed, huh? Like Snake? Racism makes him stronger? Yes. Exactly. He gets stronger the more racist he is. And the more he thinks about how racist he is. You know how there are villains and supervillains? You're like the universal level racist. Huh? That's not related to the villain. Not all villains are racist. I don't know how many times I gotta keep freaking saying this, bro. You gonna call Megamind a racist? He's a supervillain. Last I checked, he was chill. In fact, I don't think he even really hated anybody. He's just doing whatever the hell he wanted. Well, I think he hated, what's his name? The superhero guy. What was his name? I actually don't remember his name. Metro Man? Who says he isn't? Oh my god. They made 2 Megamind movies, right? I didn't see the second one. The first one was but I don't remember hearing anything about the second. Did they? I'm pretty sure they did. Movies gotta be a really weird industry right about now. And again, I guess it's the same as like any video game, right? But, it's probably straight to DVD or something. Oof. It's kind of a banger. This is from Monster Sanctuary? Sick. This is one of those games that I remember seeing Fats play a long time ago. Not to completion, mind you. Where's Need for Speed Undercover? Open world. Possibly racing. Or it's arcade. It's not a shooter. So it can't be like Time Crisis. Or like Typing of the Dead. 2016. The year I graduated high school. Is horror. Five Nights at Freddy's? 2? Five Nights at Freddy's was popular when I was in high school. I don't remember which one would have been the most recent Five Nights. But it's not that one. Bruh. I don't know why I decided Five Nights at Freddy's after I learned it was an open world game. That was just stupid of me. There's The Forest. Dude. This game isn't real. There's nothing. Sports Racing Simulator Indie. iRacing? My Summer Car. Frick, I forgot that game existed. I forgot that it's only first person. Only one that I messed up. But oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to see completion, question marks. Okay, my bad. I think I'm in a mood this morning. Why are you taking it out on me? Why are you saying frick me for? Woodman theme a banger? Why is this on the guitar? I don't remember it sounding like this in the original Mega Man game. Frick you? Okay. Especially on Tuesday. Oh my god. Wait, do I not have? Oh, that's interesting. I'm stopping the music. No, wait, I'm not stopping the music. Ugh. I don't have the game running yet, but you're going to hear it start up. Oh. Should have given you a warning before I did that, shouldn't I have? That's the wrong game! I'm a freaking dumbass. I gotta take this disc out of my... I forgot something. So last night, I was trying to figure out why Resonance of Fate just wasn't working, and I was hoping to do something about it, and, I mean, I wasn't able to figure it out. The game still don't work. Well, I gotta take that out of my PlayStation and put back in Hyperdimension Neptunia. I really do want to play Resonance of Fate. This is one of those games that I never got to actually, like... I never finished it. I don't know what happened to my disc, it just stopped working. What's up, Ninja? Another dumb claim of racism? Question marks? Should have fought more sets in City of the Wolves instead of just the one? Huh? What does that have to do with racism? Yo, you read the mea culpa right after? Why you lashing? Hmm? Not the OG, but still enjoyable. You have lost me. I'm not hip with the kids anymore. I don't know what half these words mean. Now I'm stopping the music. Beast is kinda racist. Isn't he normal? Doesn't... Why do we keep doing this? Where you name an evil character and they're not racist, they're just evil. My camera is not in the correct place, but it will be soon. Let me do this. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Oh yeah, speaking of racism, you see the ArcSys DBFZ thing. They removed Piccolo? I don't think they removed Piccolo. What did they do? What? You said we'd hear it if no one figured out coins were coming, that's on them? You mean rings? They're not coins, it's a different game. I think I bought it again on PS4/PS5 digital. Presence of Fate? DBFZ apparently has another 2 years of support. Can you please say psych? What do you mean? It was extended, and there are 2 more characters in the making. There was a Twitter post that I saw that, like, very accurately describes the DBFZ community, where... like, most people would be super freaking excited if their game was getting more support, but then something new happens to DBFZ, and the fans of DBFZ act like it's the second coming of Hitler. More Gokus. More Gokus. Maybe they'll actually add Super 17. I think that would be pretty cool. Beast is kind of racist because it annoys you. The easiest rage bait? Name one not evil racist. Aye. Nothing. If I fought more sets, I would have entered the stream and yet another topic of people attempting to claim vain virtue. I'm still not seeing the connection here. Serial killers aren't racist. Most kill every demographic in equal measure. Yeah, exactly. See? That's what I mean. I mean a racist person that's not evil. Oh. Tales of Symphonia has a number of racists, but they're not evil. Like one of them joins your team, in fact. DBFZ support was supposed to end on 2026 January, but is still going and will end until 2028. Dude, they are not adding Super 17, they just hate him. Damn. FF10 is just racism in the game. That's sort of right. I didn't change my camera location. I almost forgot about that. I mean, I feel like there's more to it than just the racism, right? Because... spoilers for Final Fantasy X. It's not really, like, racism as much as it is... like, there's the Yevonites and then the Albed, right? But the Albed have made the active decision to not give up the Machina, the machines that they've created. It's not really their race? Like... The Machina could choose to stop using the machines. Did I say the Machina could choose? I meant the all beds could choose to stop using the machine. The race of all bed. I know what they are. I know what they are. But like again, they could choose to stop using Machina. That's the only reason the Yevonites hate them. Well, they could probably stop using the machines, and then because they were all bed at some point, the Yevonites would probably still hate them. But you know what I mean. At least I hope you do. Where is this camera supposed to be? Hyperdimension Neptunia. You're supposed to be over here. All bed. This stream is gonna make us all bed. Tenjin did it better. Those on the losing side of a war, in such a situation, their racism wouldn't be evil, only the rational conclusion. I mean, sure, but then if it persists past the ending of that war, I feel like it would be... I don't know, I feel like it's still, like, sort of unjustified. It's, like, justified but not, right? I think hating another, just because they're them is just bad in every single aspect, but when they're actively doing something, or when the majority of them have actively done something to you, then that makes a little bit of justification to at least be cautious at the beginning. Deus Ex Machina? You're not talking about the video game, are you? What was the last thing we did? We were going to, like... Townsperson submits a bounty request. This time the target is a gold dragon holed up in a tower. Right. I remember we did most of what we could. Every mission that we could. What are you done? The fact that everyone in the world just blindly hates them without understanding them. But they... Alright, forgive me, it has been almost 10 years since I've played FF10. But that's the thing, like, half of the people that were, or all of the Yevonites hated the All-Bed because they used Machina and they believed that they were the reason that Sin was screwing up the land. Like, the whole deal is... Oh frick, what are these? I hope these aren't gonna be a problem. Like, the whole deal is... Sin appears one day and then wrecks Xanarkand, and they believed that the reason that Sin wrecked Xanarkand was because of how far humanity had tried to go with technology, and that's why the Yevonites swore off most, if not all, technology. I don't need to do this transformation, but I guess we're doing it. What's up, Lucarine? It's Car Simulator, Sir Daniel Fordesk. What are you doing? I know what you're doing, but what are you doing? Also, Resident Evil 9 is insanely good. I saw you post that, and I asked you, like, for real on God, no cap? And then you didn't respond. Moose responded. He forgot to use his time machine to spoil. He sure did. I went to sleep. Ah. Is it like better than the previous? I don't remember what the general consensus was on the previous couple of Resident Evils. Where are we going? I'm going to assume it's at the end of the hallway. Oh, hey, a wall. Wait, why? Alright. Let me do this.
Ready for a battle?
Probably the best Resident Evil game, no cap. Really? That's good. That's good to hear.
I'm nervous.
Transform. Nemesis Stabilizer.
Yeah, I'll get you from the front. I've got this.
So I guess the intended order of how you're supposed to approach this is like go from Neptune to Louis, then Louis to Lestation, then Lestation to Leanbox, and then from Leanbox probably go back to Neptune.
Here I come.
You allergic to ground? I mean, you float.
One more. Here I come. This has to hurt.
There was no reason to combo link there, but I did it anyway. I'm still thinking, like, I kinda... There's two things, actually, that's just flashed into my mind. One of them involves Resident Evil, and I guess spoilers, question mark, for like a 30-year-old game. It really must have been like a crazy drop to see whichever game brings back Wesker at the time. Because if the only games that you had played were like Resident Evil... If you started following the series from the beginning, then it would be like Resident Evil 1, and then 2, 3, back to 0, and then I think he comes back in 4 or something. I don't know which one he comes in, but you see him and then you're like, what? Where the hell did he come from? How the hell did he come from? It's too bad I don't really get to experience that and I just know.
I can put them in check.
But aside from that, the other thing is,
This sword will.
thinking back on like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I know that's a really weird jump, but the reason why I attach it to that is because Wesker is in that game, and
Too slow.
my thought ends up being like, one, I want more fighting games to do that thing where even if it's a bit of a spoiler, I want them to pick up this one character from this one series and then put them into another fighting game, the same way they did, I guess, both Persona and Marvel.
Can you block this?
Even... It is a little bit whack for someone that hasn't played the series, but
Right, get better.
I guess I'm okay with it. I guess it's fine.
Did
But
you see?
outside of that,
Pretty cool. I'm stronger. All
frick.
right.
Oh
level
shoot, two of them leveled up and they got new Neptune break? What is Neptune break? Outside of that, with Marvel, I'm thinking, why didn't they add Lady as a playable character in Marvel Infinite? Why did they only have Dante? Because Resident Evil, because Devil May Cry 4, I think that came out, I don't know when it came out, and adding Nero would have been like a questionable decision for putting in the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, right? Sure. They didn't include Trish, which I guess kind of makes sense. It's Trish. She's whatever. But Lady, why would they not have tried that with Infinite to make the roster a little bit more interesting? Neptune break. End bonus nothing. Power 190. Reuse assets? I guess that makes sense in, like, a skeleton kind of deal, but not so much, like a graphical molding kind of way. Did I say hey to you, Violet Bolster? How you doing? Dentunia. Yay. This goes into hard drive divinity with dual edge. So, triangle string. The triangle string always has to end with circle being into... Wait, no, can I use Neptune whatever here? No, I cannot. Yeah, no, I can't. So then... I would want something like triangle, triangle, X, circle, instead of it being something that leads to combo link, like Fantasy Zone. I would want it to lead to Neptune Break, does damage. So then now I need the X string. X triangle, X, X... No, X triangle, X circle, instead of being dual arts. That should definitely be Neptune Break. But now I gotta change something for... Jesus Christ, dude. Damn, does this get complicated. I hate Grace so much in RE9. Okay, alright, we gotta not do this. If any of you spoil RE9 for me, I'm gonna... Ooh, I'm gonna flip. I love Grace in RE9. She's my little anxiety-filled little baby. I want to hug her so bad. Bruh. Ladies DLC in DMC4 Special Edition. She's playable in a tag team with Trish. Oh, for real? I don't remember if she's DLC in DMC4, though. I know Virgil is, but I think someone else was. Could be wrong. Yeah, okay, well, what Ninja said. I mean, she's the box art girl. She literally reminds me of the handler. Like, physically? Like, she just looks bad? Is that your problem with Grace and not her personality? I don't know who Grace is at all. So... I'm going to assume the special chest is on the other end of this hallway. Not the other end, but like this small area in the back. But prettier. Okay, so it's not just the physical look of Grace that you dislike.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
They only added her later. Okay. Well, even then, if they only added her as a playable character in DMC4 later, there's still the matter of all the things that she's doing in DMC3. Why would they not just improvise something? Because Trish wasn't playable until DMC4 as well, right? But she's still in Marvel 3. I didn't check what I got. Was that a bunch of reflex? Missed my message, Stronge? Dude, people forgot about Lady since DMC3. In DMC3, she was a character. In DMC4, all she does is show up, spreads her cleavage in the beginning of the game to show her character growth, and that's it. She literally does nothing. Yeah, but... I mean, I don't know, man. Damn it! This is what I wanted to avoid.
Who's there? Coming all this way? Are you the Overlord's messenger? You finally come to kill me!
This guy again? One of?
No, we're just here to beat up some monsters. Are you, a heretic?
Get away! I've done everything I was told to! Huh? Oh, you're not? Never mind. You're just a chubby little kid.
Chubby?
How'd you find out about this place? How'd you even get here?
By defeating monsters, of course. How about you? Are you trapped?
Defeating monsters? How dare you! You've wasted all my efforts. I better prepare myself. You killed the beasts. The Overlord's messenger will arrive in no time to deliver punishment to us all.
Why do you bother with the monsters if they're so easily killed? Why do you think that this Overlord is so powerful if his minions are doing nothing?
Because we fought monsters? Did bats do that sort of thing here? Ain't no way, man. Monsters are baddies. They attack people and break stuff for no reason.
So what? That's a great alternative to destroying the world. No time to waste. I gotta get out of here. Everything's going to be over once the messenger learns about this.
Stop! Let us take take care of that messenger.
Pass. Don't involve me in your sins or I'll get killed too. Please do not follow me.
What you think this is? A disc? We get this sort of thing from treasure chests, but this one's kind of different.
More? Give that to me! Don't touch it!
Okay.
Whoopsie daisy. I stepped on it. I'm sorry, but it's totally your fault for pushing me.
Oh, look, something came out of it. You broke the disc and it malfunctioned. But wait, is that?
The same monsters we fight all the time!
Bruh. That's how they make them.
I've been waiting for a situation.
Wait, are monsters
like
just
this.
viruses? Loaded on the discs? That would be kind of funny. I'd also not like to be spoiled. I'm playing through with my wife. Why do you rub being married in strong single face? Why does it always come back to that, bro?
No running. Ha!
Alright, you're more powerful than I want you to be. Lady was pretty annoying for the cleavage crap in 4, was she? I ain't complaining. Or maybe I am. I guess if you have all the character development that she had in DMC3, and then you get to the 4, and it's just that, then that would be actual character assassination. If she was doing that crap to me IRL, I would have slapped him away and be like, get that crap out of here. Well, aren't you a woman? I assume you're a straight woman. So, Trish was playable in DMC2, assuming you had the patience to unlock it. Not worth it. You're better off just using her in MVC3. I tried to, and then I couldn't figure out... I didn't have the patience to figure out, how to use her flight. Don't think that did very much.
As much as I can. This sword, though.
I'd slap that for a different reason. You're not supposed to slap those.
Are you
He says as he's never touched one.
all right? Getting better. Can you block this? Are
The
you
Ender
getting
Dragon?
better?
Yeah, you'd slap Steven's dent for the jiggly physics. There's no...
This is a bonus. Take it home.
Sure, man. You're not gonna kill her in one hit, are you? Oh my god, you're gonna come really close. And you're gonna just frickin' gang up on her, too. Alright, cool, I guess. Earth. 400. Water.
This is empowering.
396. Guard break.
This one. More and more.
I don't know what element I should be using.
There. Now's my chance to attack more. Yeah.
This sword, though. I'll go as much as I can. Want to?
Hard shot. Triple shot.
I'll go as
I can
much as
still
I
kill you. That much is for sure.
I'll go as.
Hey. 1. And you do it again. 2. Didn't kill me,
This
but it
one's
hurt.
appropriate.
1, 2. I'm a dumb idiot. And combo. Wind seemed to do the most to you, even though it's not by very much.
Shoot! I think I can keep going.
I don't have the AP. Charge shot.
I've got this.
Hard break. AP increase.
If I can put.
It doesn't matter if IF is
I've
dead.
got this.
Frick.
Pay attention. I've got this.
Yeah, this is fine. I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Harder.
Overlord's right arm? What the heck?
We were occupied fighting the bad guys and the heretic ran away.
He wanted nothing to do with us. It's pointless to go after him. We're only here to fight monsters anyway.
Alright. And we just leave? I'm not spoiling it, but the second playthrough of the Destroyer... On the Destroyer of... Second playthrough on the Destroyer of Ass difficulty is literally true horror. I'm playing like a coward the entire time, and it's taking me significantly longer to do anything. Depending on what you have to actually do to get around all of that, I feel like that would just annoy me. Oh wait, didn't Compa get a new skill as well? I didn't check what she got as a combo skill. Boron, RW disc, high pressure, no, high shot, high charge shot, high pressure, sweet syringe. I'll do my best. Was it Boron? I don't remember this being here. Unless it's a different angelic RW disc. Why do these? You can't use angelic as a tier 4 skill, tier 3 skill. So what's the point of something here that causes switch? But get it. Why would you be able to use switch at anything that isn't the 4th tier? What's up, Strazy Snake? What is this? Anime Final Fantasy? Sup, peeps? Believe that if you think it's a spoiler? What, the difficulty thing? No, describing a difficulty isn't that good. That's not a spoiler. As long as you... as long as you don't tell me, like, what a mechanic does. Or something like that. Why do you have a whole-ass emote of Zero in Mega Man X4? Doing the one scene. DMC1 of Zero's... DMC1 or Zero's What Am I Fighting For is more better. That's a good question. Which one was voice acted worse? I feel like the Zero scene was significantly worse. Because if you ever heard it in Japanese, it's actually really good. From what I remember. And it makes it that much funnier when it's from, you know, here. Oh wait, these two I need to save. This one's the one that I need to overwrite. I'll say it, if I see a microcosm of actual spoilers for RE9 in this chat, I will destroy whoever does it for at least 24 hours. Do so. I will not stop you. Also, Capcom treats RE9 better than Wilds in terms of performance. The game runs super well on the Steam Deck for RE9, but for Wilds it's like trying to run a PS5 game on a PS1. I think some of the problem with that, according to Moose, is that RE Engine it possibly just doesn't do really big open spaces very well. World's Labyrinth, Floor 2. Level 25. Client, Labyrinth Researcher. One of our research members was attacked by a monster during our investigation. A giant creature. It must be the ruler of that floor. Please avenge our comrade. What level are we? 20, 20, 20. Just like my vision! That's a lie, my vision is terrible. I didn't read that. Whiteheart's blog has been updated. What was that? War Room something? Warm Room and Tangerines.
Eating tangerines in a warm, firelit room on a cold day is awesome. Don't you agree?
Whiteheart, you suck. So second floor of the labyrinth. I'm not sure if I can take that on because it's 5 levels higher than I am. Well, let's give it a try. Either way, even if we do end up beating that quest, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure if it's going to get me what I want. I don't know if it'll actually let me progress. Wild, Sag, True. Everyone has to dodge RE9 spoilers for 3 years. That's not that hard. People will stop talking about it eventually.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Yeah, I feel like RE Engine isn't made for freaking no loading screens. I hate everything I see on stream right now.
What kind of items are here?
Then turn off the visual. Just listen to the sound of my sweet, soothing voice.
Fine, let's do this.
No loading screens, save for the big open hallways between biomes. Oh, and wilds. Okay, this is manageable, actually. What are you weak to? Earth?
Another one's coming. Yeah! This'll sting. My turn's not over yet. Ha! Yeah!
Are you gonna kill us? Crab's Claws. That's not that bad. Crab's Claws again. Oh my god! So you're not supposed to attack the same person twice.
Can you block this? I'll get you. Did you think that was it? Too bad. Can you block
Still
this?
tanks the goddamn performance. Might as well do Gen 1 to 4 style loading screens. That would probably have made the game playable. So obviously they didn't do it. 534. What was that, 353?
I think I can keep going.
Okay, so I don't think it's a good idea to try to fight everything at once in this dungeon.
Like super
So I don't think I will. Compa, your ability that makes us all fight, I think I will not use it.
I'ma break it.
Steven's dent is a loading screen when the headphones travel to the next dent cheeks. What are you... They putting something in the water? What does that mean? When are we going to say things that make sense?
Obtained item.
Or Monster Hunter World style? Oh, where it's like a... It's one big set map. Where there's like the hub area and then there's just the actual map that you have to go through. Again, that would make sense. So clearly they didn't do it.
My turn's not over.
What am I doing? I wasted that extra combo. Oh.
Ow, my
What the
getting
hell?
hurt.
First aid. Nice.
Can you block this?
Not exactly soothing, but would work just to narrate one long paragraph.
Did you think that was it?
Thanks, I appreciate your input. Time for you to make 1 hour-long KH lore videos.
Remember me as a wind on game industry
Who the heck would
style.
watch that? Monster Hunter World was very rough at the start, but not as bad as Wilds. I remember there being like a bug of Monster Hunter World, where it
Ready
would
to
like
go treasure hunting?
delete your save file, but then also upload the fact that you had your save file deleted to the Steam cloud, so you would just completely lose hours of progress.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
You'd lose like all of your progress. That was something I was really fearful of when Iceborne came out. Because basically all of the bugs that they had in the beginning of,
I hope we'll find something.
Monster Hunter World, they just came back. Losing progress versus not being able to play it?
We can win this. Let's go.
Not being able to play is one thing, because my assumption is that, like, they can't just leave it like that, right? They have to fix it at some point. Or else, the same thing that happened with,
My turn's not over yet.
the same thing that happened with...
Don't die, okay?
Frick. The same thing that happened with Cyberpunk would happen with the PlayStation Store and, PC, right? Where the store would allow for refunds, because they can't just sell you a game that doesn't work and leave it at that.
I'll get 'em. Get ready.
But in the case of being able to play
Take it home.
and then just getting all of that work destroyed, that's like the most devastating thing that could happen to you. At least I feel like it would be.
Ready.
I would hate that a lot more. Because I told you guys about how, like... Oh, please. Oh my god!
Later.
This one flower just... Mandragora. Like... What do we do now? IF ain't making it out of this dungeon.
We have to treat the wounded now.
I don't even remember what I was saying. Screw me, dude. Right, I told you guys about how I was going through some... I was trying to, like, figure out how to back up all of my stuff, like a bunch of the footage that I had from 100%ing, Mega Man Battle Network 2, so that I could eventually write the script again for all of the things that I had to do. And in doing so, one of the things that I tried to do was... Oh, frick me. We're not making it out of this dungeon. Yeah, no, we'll come back here. One of the things that I tried... Oh my god, we're dead.
Never mind.
One of the things that I tried to do was upload a bunch of videos to... another YouTube channel that was attached to the other two channels that I have, the VOD channel and the main channel. And then I figured out that, oh, you can't actually just upload a bunch of stuff unless you've already been uploading for a while, or you, I think, pay for a specific kind of service? I don't remember what it was. But, so I just tried to delete that channel. And then in doing so, I ended up almost accidentally deleting the VOD channel, and I felt so sick about that. I felt so torn up about that that I, like, almost vomited on the spot. Just the loss of, like,
Do you think that was it?
I think it's 3 years worth of VODs on the VOD channel. The very idea made me
Take it home.
so sick to my stomach that I almost couldn't handle it.
Next one in. I think I can keep going.
I feel like you're gonna end up killing somebody. Question is who? No, not Neptune! Oh my god, that did 3,000 damage.
It's only over if I give up.
Can you block this? Just get out already. I never let my prey go.
Something, 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 dent, something, 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 complete.
All right, getting better.
Jesse, what are you talking about?
This wasn't bad.
Then again, they half-ass fixed WoWs, now you can kind of run it at 60 FPS on Steam Deck, but everything looks like Steven's dent, but retextured on each dent. What do you... I see now what you're talking about, Gurtlocker. Replaces the game's English dub. Women with Steven's voice. We're just mashing. We are just mashing. I don't know what we're doing anymore.
I'ma break it.
When are we gonna start doing strings again, man? That was honestly better.
All right, let's fight.
We're fricked. Yep.
With me.
Nah, we doing auto combos now.
This'll sting.
Don't think we're making it out of this
All
fight.
right, one more. All right, one more. Yeah. All right, one more.
Ugh.
How
Yep.
embarrassing.
Can we get through this? I don't think we can. Oh, that's what that does? I can't. By the constant complaints, what else is new? Nothing. Pokemon combos, Pog. Who has the best Oki in BBCF? Probably Izanami? Mostly just because it's Oki that you can't really do anything about. Like, you have absolutely no options once you get up. You just have to block, guaranteed. So there's nowhere else to go here that I can take on, because I can't take on the second floor of the labyrinth. So I just have to wait for teleportation. There's something new on Lean Box. I don't remember which one was I trying to advance before? It was Lestation. I might be able to take on the dungeon in Lestation now. Let's go for it. Nearby landmasses, Lestation very far. Wait for the approach. Just chilling, waiting on my new DDR5 motherboard. Oh man. I end up getting it tomorrow, so this will be my second DDR5 motherboard. What you need 2 for, bro? Save some for the rest of us. Like, aside from Arakune, Izanami, and Carl. 9? Probably? 9, maybe Moo? Both of these characters have a thing where, they can be at a very safe distance more often than not.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Moo, probably. Yeah, probably Moo. Because if it's not just her poking at you with the swords, then it's also the turrets that she can, you know, just keep you locked down with. Relius, maybe? I don't know about Relius. Relius is strong, sure, but I think there's, from what I remember when fighting him, I think there are things that can be done.
Me! Yeah! No running! My turn's not over yet! Ha!
Got money like that? This is for another reason? The money? Or you mean like having 2 motherboards for DDR5? Oh right, I forgot that this was the... I don't know, last time I saw Relius in tournament, he would spend 50 meter and you're blocking. But he's spending 50 meter for it, right? Moo can just do that. Moo can just do that, and 9 can just do that.
No running! Yeah! Go! My turn's not over yet! No running! Ha!
Yuki Tsurumi could have some powerful Oki if you count the thing that he does mid-screen where he like
My turn's not over yet!
causes you to emergency tech, but then
Choppy chop.
dashes forward and goes immediately into crouch guard to slip under you as you tech off of the ground.
All right, one more.
I don't know why you would count that, but, you know. You missed. Why are we missing? Stop missing. Kill him. Thank you. The first one I'm using right now is this Asus ROG Crosshair X870E Hero. The reason I'm getting another one is because this one has some hiccups. It works great, but it doesn't have what I need. Why does it feel like motherboards are getting just, like, forgotten about? Because there's my motherboard that was giving me a problem with the one SATA port, and then before that there was a motherboard that I had that seemed to have a voltage issue, and would just, like, it would just cause problems anytime I picked up a game or started up a game with too much power draw. Tarumi Oki Omega Lol, yeah. Buy a pre-built? I mean, that's an option. Definitely more of an option now. Justice Keeper of Game Industry. A monster appears in a nearby town. Will the party be able to rescue all the villagers from this vicious creature? I gave up on desktops because I go around a lot. Oh, really? I thought you stayed home a lot.
Someone saw a monster prowling near town.
Or do you go out now a lot?
I heard from the people running away in fear. They said there were some others still left behind. Huh? Where's Nep Nep?
She's locked herself in the bathroom ever since she ate that expired cup of pudding.
And I told her so many times not to eat it and just throw it away.
Bruh.
Sorry, Compa and Iffy. Go on ahead of me. I'll catch up later. Okay, we'll be going. But hurry up and finish in there. Wait.
What now?
In before, no toilet paper.
I'm all out of TP. Can you leave me a roll by the door?
Every time.
What's up with this giant monster? None of our attacks are working.
Nep Nep isn't here either. We really can't do this without her.
Compa, we must stay strong. I'm sure she'll flush and come help us in the nick of time. Until then, we've got to protect the injured civilians.
Iffy. Okay. Man, that was a doozy. I think I dropped a pound. I hope Iffy won't be too mad about the clog.
Oh, dude.
Oh, there they are, fighting some giant creature. They're totally in danger. Oh no! Iffy, the monster is...
Crap, the people are over there.
I can't stand any longer.
I can't either.
Go away!
Hold it right there, villain!
What?
Who's there?
The dashing heroine appears in a time of crisis. Leave it to Nisa, the sole keeper of justice and all of game industry.
Interesting outfit you have there.
Prepare to meet your maker, monster. The one, the only, Deadly Justice Kick!
sorry. Sorry for the... Nap-Nap! Goodness, are you okay? Ooh, a kick straight to the face. That must have hurt.
What are you doing, jumping right out in front of me? I even called my attack so you'd know to wait, too.
When Nap-Nap is focused on something, she stops seeing or hearing anything else around her.
She was our trump card. Compa, stop slapping her so much. Her face is already indented from that kick.
Sorry, I went full force on that one. She might wake up in a few weeks.
Weeks?
I'll take care of this monster myself. Leave it to me. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what I call the triumph of justice.
Who do you voice? I know that you voiced someone and the first thought is Danganronpa, but I don't think that's right. Why do you sound familiar to me?
Whoa. We didn't stand a chance, but she beat it up all on her own.
What's this? A cry for help? Then I'm off. Up, up, and away!
This is game industry after all. So many different walks of life.
Okay. What's the other one? Reunion. Gave up on desktops because I go around. I already read that. I'm in Kyoto right now. Oh, okay. God, I wish that were me. I'd like to go to Japan at least once. Honestly, I really wonder what would happen. Well, I'm sure they've gotten jaded to it at this point, given how many tourists are there in Japan at any given moment. But I guess I still want to see what it's like, what it would be like to walk the streets of Japan as a black guy. As long as I don't get, like, I don't know. I don't know what would happen. If I don't get hit by turbo racism, that would be ideal. It's kill on sight for black people. Right. Right. I would say Lychee has a very strong Oki too, but outside of Super Tops, it's anyone's game, I feel. Right. Need to get Monster Hunter Stories 3. It's coming out in like 9 days or something. I thought it was already out. Or was that just a demo? The reason I asked is because of recovery options after combos. And I don't want to spend like 10,000 years learning negative edge / 15 billion setup routes. You mean as on the offensive? I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. Like, the whole point about the characters with a quintillion setups and negative edge is that you have to learn them in order to keep pressure like that. If you were able to just keep pressure and not really work for it by studying what the character can do, then that would be kind of stupid. That would just be a busted character. Kiss on sight. Oh. For real? That would be fine as long as it's mostly Japanese women populating the streets. For my DDR4 build, I use the Asus ROG Crosshair 8? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the 8th. Dark Hero, and never had an issue and had everything I need. It almost sounds like Lilac from Freedom Planet. Oh, the chick that we just ran into and use it? They might be. I don't remember all of the voices in Freedom Planet, but I think that woman was probably one of them. Still gotta play Freedom Planet. Reunion. Gust is having difficulties completing her client's task. Meanwhile, she and the party have another interesting meeting. There's so many
I
people.
missed you so much.
There's so many people that show up in this game that also show up elsewhere, and it's like noticeable because I feel like they might not have tried super hard for voicing characters in this game, or at least not tried to have the different kinds of range that they do in other games, you know what I mean?
Uh-oh. Why do you look so tired?
Someone asked for potion. But no shops carry ingredient for it. Needs made by end of day. What should Gust do? Is it something we can gather outside of town? Yes, but alone is bad. Outside full of monsters.
We'll totally help you out then. You helped us last time. I can't ignore a friend in need, cause I'm a friend indeed.
Yes, we'll get the ingredient for you. Yes? Thank you muchly.
Oh, we just go and get it?
Now, I finish making potion.
I thought there would be like a fight or a dungeon or something.
No thanks necessary. We can help one another when we need it. Just let us know if you need us again.
Thanks. We'll be going now. I don't want to distract you from finishing your job.
Bye, Gus.
Bye-bye. Again, thanks.
This game's story does not flow very well. Something that I forgot to check. Valuables. I wanted to see Overlord's right arm. Stuffed frog. Here it is. Overlord. Okay, dude. Yeah? A card created by the heretics to propagate faith for the Overlord. The description indicates the Overlord's right arm. Why is it hitting me with the frickin' ball gazer? Ay, ay, ay. I already mentioned the voice you might know from. She voices Cream the Rabbit. No, that's not it. That's not how I'm recognizing her. Which Cream the Rabbit, though? Like, in Crossworlds, or in... What was the last time she was playable? She's playable in Sonic Free Riders. In Crossworlds? Okay. But it's not Crossworlds that I'm recognizing her from. Is there anything else on the landmass? No, there is not. So there's just the story landmass that I was not able to complete last time. Wait, hang on. There were also other... Doggy Delusions, already did it. Level 6. Anti-Work, level 10. Student Alchemist, level 25. Can't take it on. 70. Can't take it on. 100. 8. Okay. So then, only one that would be reasonable is Alchemy Helper, which I can't do. I remember the festival or whatever on this landmass got cancelled. That was the big deal.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Whatever I'm looking for is to the left. So instead, let's take it back now, y'all.
Oh boy, whatever.
I always default
guess
to
I have some
referencing that
time.
song. Honestly, I should have gone with frickin' Everything You Own is in the box to the left.
Here I come.
don't know why I didn't combo link there.
No running. All right, one more.
We did it! A complete victory!
I feel like I should probably buy a bunch of the fight escaping items so that I can escape the fights, you know what I mean? Is there anything in here? There is a thing in here, and that is the only thing in here that is of any value. Thought there would be like a boss room portal thing, but I guess not.
I can take care of this alone.
Why?
Appreciate it if you didn't hit my teammates.
Go! All right, one more. Yeah!
You miss? You missed more than once, didn't you?
Another one's coming.
Okay, killed that guy.
Again, I'm slicing junk.
Why did those things hit so hard?
This is pretty good.
Reflex.
I hope we'll find something nice. Not bad.
More reflex. I thought we would get some more interesting stuff in here.
Let's get him in a single turn.
I'm wondering if the pacing of the story of Rebirth is any better than it is in this game.
Chop chop. No running. My turn.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Here I come. No running. My turn's not over yet. Ha! Choppy chop.
You missed.
Can you block this? I'll get you. Did you think that was it? Too bad.
This is our true power.
I wonder what
To the
kind
right.
of items are here.
Nope, to the left. Alright, I'll check that out later. Oh, that's what it is.
My turn.
We can kill this thing. Everything else in this dungeon is a pushover.
Underestimate my syringe, or you'll be
But Manaphy over here, he might be a little bit better, but definitely not enough to make me not kill him.
Here I come.
Frick. I didn't use whatever gunshot
One more.
move.
Too slow.
You're not gonna kill one of us, are you? 800 damage. That's not cool. You didn't use green grass.
Get ready. Did you think that was it? Too bad. All right, getting better. Are you keeping up with me? Did you think that was it? Too bad. How's this thing work?
Great.
Keep going. This is powerful. There. This should work.
Charge shot, Neptune break. I can't do Neptune break because I'm off by 2 points.
One more. One. I'll go as much as I can.
Can you block this? Come on.
You're gonna get another turn, aren't you? Because IF can't do enough damage to you
Alright,
to...
getting better. Are you
Especially if she
keeping up with
misses half of her frickin' toolkit.
me? Alright, getting better. Just get out already. Did you think that was it? Too bad.
You better not kill anybody. Oh my god. Oh my god!
I'm outies.
Honestly, I want her to... I want this thing to kill us.
Keep
Don't heal yourself. That's fine.
the power of
Here's one question. If you do end this fight where we die, do we go back to however much reflex we had at the beginning? You need to stop doing this. Okay.
I'll return the
There goes
favor
IF.
later.
Damage. First aid. Damage. You need to stop doing that. I didn't save before I got in here, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Stop healing, please! Thank you. You're still alive. I didn't realize Compa was a tank. Bro. You're gonna end up killing him. I can't. Finally! What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? Thank you. Alright, try again. Once more. We had... You blew through like half of my reflexes, Compa. Alright, we do start out with however many reflexes I had at the beginning. Good to know. 1, 2, 3. We transform. Nemesis Stabilizer.
One.
Oops. Wrong element. Combo link.
I'll go as much.
Basic attacks. 1, 2,
Are
3.
you keeping up with me?
All you gotta do is not kill Neptune again.
Too bad. I never let my prey go. I never let my prey go.
Earth.
Powerful. Shit. Now's my chance to
1,
attack more.
2. Guard break. Shoot him again.
I think I can keep
One.
going. Surprised? I've got this. Surprise. One more. Get ready. Okay.
Wait, why are you so slow that Kappa's able to act again?
Did you think that was it? Too bad. This is a bonus. Take it home. Did you think that was it? Too bad.
You're dead.
End battle.
Cool. That was just more effort than it should have been. Question is, where is this secret box?
Obtained item.
Yellow.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
It's in the far corner.
Back off. Don't waste your life.
If you kill someone, okay.
All right. Me.
Get me out of here.
This is our true power. Ready to go treasure hunting?
Bruh. Wonder if I should use Compo's ability before we actually get to the end of this dungeon.
Something nice.
I don't even remember what we were doing in here. It was something about, like,
It's a mimic?
Beam Saber Beta? What the heck? It's worse! Damn it! Whatever. Something about whichever company it was stationed, climbing super high. That's bad. Can't just let that happen.
No sweat.
But we came here to do something specific for... Was it the smaller business? Damn. You did not heal yourself.
All right. Look forward to next time.
I guess we're leaving the dungeon?
Hi, hi. We're here to get Shion stuff. Anyone here?
Oh, you're the performing trio Shion mentioned? The bag's in the back. It's got a big label on it, and it's fairly heavy.
No sweat. I'm in command of these two girls with decent strength stats. They can carry anything.
Great.
Okay.
Seems Shion found some lovely friends to help her out. She's been too high-strung ever since she took over after her father. I'm glad she's found people she can depend on.
yet. Could he be... 1. Working on another planet. 2. A binge-drinking gambling addict. 3. Impaled by a hedgehog. Answer away.
Where did that last one come from?
Wait, that third one is a little... Oh, Nap Nap, you're being rude.
Unfortunately, the third is the closest. It's cliché, but he died in a tragic accident.
How do you know Shion?
I've known her since she was born. I worked with her old man at the factory in Passé. But like the other factories, Avenir's claws dug deep, and we had no choice but to abandon that place. Her mother asked me to come back after her father's death, but I'd already committed to the shop by then.
So Shion became the president? Sounds really dramatic for some minor story characters.
Okay. What's up, Bats? This looks like something you would play? What the hell does that mean, Bats? I don't want to hear this from the same guy that has just as much of an infatuation with the series that has just a 15-year-old running around Disney Worlds with a massive key.
Never fear. We'll right all the wrongs Avenir's committed and stuff.
That would be nice, but I doubt you can. Avenir is under direct protection of the Parliament.
I wasn't judging. That sentence is nothing but judgment. You capitalized would.
What? The Parliament is part of the Basilicom, right? Why'd they want to protect Avenir?
I guess you don't know. Avenir is still on the loose, even after putting so many people through misery. Because our Parliament simply refuses to do anything to stop them. Parliament requires the votes of the people to execute an order. Avenir holds the biggest market on this landmass, meaning they stand for the majority of Last Station's residents.
I see. With Avenir on their side, they practically have enough support to do anything they want as well.
It's a small price to pay for them to ignore what Avenir is really doing.
Okay, forgive me if this sounds... I think the word is insensitive. I don't know if the majority of the people on the station are fine with Avenir doing its business. The only people suffering here are those that want to start a new business. What's stopping them from just I guess racism is what's stopping them from going to a different landmass and trying a business there. But I also think they don't need to start a business. There's only so many. It's only the people that want to start a new business on specifically La Station that are suffering because of Avenir's success. I feel like this problem isn't exactly one that we should be solving.
Avenir will continue to grow, and Parliament will continue to collect favorable votes. It'll only get worse.
I never knew this. Sounds like we really should focus some effort on this Avenir business.
We don't need to do anything about them. Now I understand why Blackheart just leaves them untouched. They don't need to be touched at all. Just leave them be. Avenir's solicitor. As requested by Avenir, the party journeys to a dungeon where an Avenir employee is said to be.
Today's job is to rescue an Avenir employee. Ahem. The train was attacked by monsters. Please save the survivor.
What? Helping Avenir again? I don't know about helping out our sworn nemesis. Besides, don't their employees carry giant boomsticks they make at their factories?
Shion said Avenir doesn't make weaponry for human use due to their president's motto.
What?
Plus, the
the employees themselves aren't bad people. You shouldn't be picky about which lives deserve saving, Nep Nep. There is no line to draw when saving lives. Now, let's hurry over to the site where the train was attacked.
How do we decide who is and is not bad? I have been watered. Right. Oh boy, the fun part. The voices? What are you the voicesing about? My question on how you decide who is and is not bad, or is the dialogue getting to you? Man. Guys! I'm tired of the gym. I don't want to go to the gym no more. When do I get a hot girlfriend so I can just let myself go and never go back to the gym again? That's the only reason I'm going. Yuck? What do you mean, yuck? And don't go to the gym. That's easy. Oh. If I don't go to the gym, then no chicks are gonna look at me. You would have to go to the gym more if you got a hot GF. Well, if she's going with me, then maybe that would be better. Maybe that would make me like the gym finally. You get a GF, the woman is going to force you to stay in shape. Doug dammit. Unless you want a hot GF who is also gonna let herself go.
I hope we'll find something nice.
This is fine. Find me a woman that's willing to fall to darkness with me. What if they both embrace obesity?
Ready to go treasure hunting?
The American way.
I got lucky.
Energy bangle? Don't we already have one of those? Gotta envision her while at the gym. Like some ambiguous chick that's just there? Or like an actual person? Shronja says GF going to VTuber convention colorized. I frickin' hate you, Tanya. You can't just be using LS emotes like that. Oh my god. Your ideal woman. I don't know. I feel like if I try to envision a specific kind of ideal woman, then I'm leading myself into... I'm setting myself up for disappointment. I'll set the bar too high and then not know where to go from there. Set the bar at is human. That's sort of where it is at the moment. At least I hope that it is. I wouldn't really know. I don't know. I feel like the thing stopping me from pulling any sort of chick way back when was a mixture of me being too timid to ask people. Well, sort of. After high school, yeah. But a mixture of that and also having too high of a standard. You mean you don't know? I don't mean like a... I don't mean in like a, I'm willing to date a non-human, no. I meant in like a, the bar is higher than that, maybe. Higher than just, they need to be human. What am I doing?
My turn's not over yet.
Transform. Watch someone will find you and sweep you up. Hopefully. When does it happen? It's taking too long. I fear this rabbit more than I do anything else in this area. Oh my god! Combo
I'll
link.
go as much as I can. Here I come. Pay attention. One more. Yeah.
Sweep you up literally, you'll get voided out GF that will make you look feminine beside her. Marissa? Ay, ay. Please, God, no. To be honest, that happened to me once and I ruined that relationship myself. That's not even a foolproof scenario. Where there's just like a huge woman that's after you, but then you're like... Is that the chick you were talking about before? With like... You were in a relationship, but you bodied yourself?
I'll go as much as I can.
What? No? Oh. I mean, where she made advances first towards me. Oh, that.
One more.
Muscle mommies IRL, ain't it? They are for somebody, not me, and obviously not you. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. I like advances made towards me, but I will always hint first to find out interest. That doesn't work. Hinting doesn't work. Hinting is not real, bro. Ain't nobody gonna... They're gonna see the hints and just be like, maybe they're just being nice. Yes, it does if you aren't oblivious. I got a secret to tell you, Eva.
Ready to win this?
I had 2 total relationships. One more than me. And I think I told about it, but that one fell apart. The stupidest reason. I already told this, I think. I'm old-fashioned and she wanted the action and I refused and she didn't feel like it. Damn. You did say that one. And you missed the whole ass transformation attack. What am I doing?
Here I come.
Allergic to earth? Allergic to earth.
I'll go as much.
I need to adjust IF's combo string.
Out already.
Takes too long to perform.
This is a bonus. Take it home. I never let my prey go.
Stop missing, please. Why do you miss so much? I just don't know ish about Bacco? Who?
This sword will. Too slow. I've got this. This
To hit armor class 0. Oh.
I'll go as much as I can.
I'm just gonna kill her. I don't care if Kampa's missing out on EXP. I think she was above everyone else anyway.
I've got this. This sword will.
Eva simply opened up the wound of me missing a girl trying to hit up on me, and she was like the perfect kind of woman, but I was too absorbed.
Getting better.
And when she asked what kind of gift I wanted for Valentine's, I just kind of gave generic answer, and the response of, well, okay, still haunts me.
Too bad.
I was that oblivious guy. Like,
I never
This is what I mean. This is what I freaking mean, bro. Hinting does not work. I blame Eva for ruining my mood, GG's. No, like, there's no way it does. It does not.
One more.
You say oh and still don't know what it means? I don't.
I'll go as much as I can.
I assume it has something... I assume it has something to do with, like, D&D or some sort of role-playing game.
I can still.
I'll keep getting stronger.
Okay, would Papa have leveled up to that? I swear. Yes, she would have, but she's not that far off. That's fine. It's like a couple of fights.
Good. You're safe. You're the Avenir employee, I presume?
I'm honored to be rescued by such a beautiful lady, but who are you?
Are you the employee we were asked to save? Your company requested we come here and get you.
Oh, Miss Compa and IF. Where's Miss Neptune? I'd expect her to be running around in here causing havoc before you.
Have we met before? I apologize, but I don't recall your face. How could I forget someone I've met?
Oh! Are you Miss Neptune? My. You've gone through quite the transformation.
Hop off, dude.
You were a spunky little girl when I saw you at the... Well, never mind. Please ignore my ramblings. Sorry for all the trouble. I was running around prepping for the Tech Expo, but I was attacked by monsters on the way.
Tech Expo? I thought it was cancelled.
Well, no. It'll go on as it usually does. Perhaps the news hasn't made it to the public yet.
Bruh.
Forget what I said.
How could we? Xion was so disappointed. If you're telling the truth, this'll be great news for her.
That's true. You said you're preparing for the expo. What does Avenir plan to showcase there?
Oh, come now. Do I look like I've got loose lips? A big mouth? Do I seem like a stool pigeon? I can't just tell you. But between you and me, we've been preparing for this expo since the company started. Which means this is something that's been in the preparation stages for 3 years. I'm sure you'll
Roast to the
eventually
top
learn
in
more about
3
the expo if you
years?
tune into the radio.
You rose to the top in such a way that you were choking out every other business started up on the station in 3 years. That's crazy. You should have said, I wanted you, that's all I need. That's the problem we're getting at, Avatar Prince. He didn't pick up on it. He didn't pick up on her having a thing for him because all men are oblivious. And then now everything sucks. Subtlety is lost. True! Got both of my BFs by hinting, then they swooped me. Well... Congrats, you hit 2 lottery tickets? Those are the only things that I can think of that are low probability that you've won. I know, but I was thinking about other things, so I was just oblivious. Is the way to determine a hit or miss in a D&D second edition before the simplification of 3rd edition? Oh, okay. I F'd your mom. Question mark? What's your excuse, Steven? The attendant is only oblivious because he was mentally occupied. My excuse is that I'm just freaking oblivious. It's not like, what do you want? She's just being nice. Because people are just nice. What else do you want? What other answer are you looking for? You'll get your woman, Steven will be alone forever? Okay. No, I'm not handsome enough for it to happen to me again. Strong has more of a chance, to be honest, if you say so. I was saying that as an easy solution if you don't know what you want. If a woman that is into you... Frick. Did I read this incorrectly or did you just type this incorrectly? I was saying that as an easy solution if you don't know what you want. If a woman that is into you asks you what you want on said special day. Ah, I see. I mean, but sure, but... Like I said, he didn't realize. He wasn't thinking about it. Sure, that would have been the obvious answer. But it's not immediately apparent to us men. Also, we've been trained to assume nothing because that's misogynistic. I don't know the accuracy of that statement. Because I wouldn't say that I was trained to assume nothing. I would say that I just didn't really have confidence. It's a suggestion. The time has passed, he missed the QTE! I don't believe it because you'd expect people to be interested, you've already lost mentally. Because you don't expect people to be interested, you've already lost. Well, why am I playing a mental game of chess when we could both very easily solve this by saying, hey, I think you're attractive, would you like to date? Or go on a date at one point. That would be really cool. Both sides can do this. It's that easy. It's direct. It's simple. Damn! I'm not trying to put you into, like, mental checkmate. I don't care about that. I care about getting from point A to point B. You don't have to at all. I'm just saying you gotta build up. There doesn't need to be build up. Why does it need to be build up, bro? That's stupid. You try to build up, and then you end up on the branch that is we're just friends. I hate that branch. I would like to go the branch that is we are now dating and married. And then you get freaking vilified if you try to ask them out while you're just friends. Anyway, continuing with Hyperdimension, emergency request. Lestation resident. Pleniptune's guild extremists are threatening that if we don't migrate 30% of our residents to their land, they'll spread monsters here. They've already proven they're serious by releasing one monster. We need your help to take care of it. Okay. Emergency request. CPU for a day. Blackheart's blog is updated.
I want to try appointing someone as goddess for a day. What do you think? You'll only do everything.
Okay, dude. Emergency request. Feed the frog baby. An area near the entrance of a cave set to test challenger's strength and mentality. I don't need to save before going in here. It's a level 17 dungeon, we're all level 21. Except for Compa. More like point P to point B.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
+2. He mashed the skip button too fast. With reading what you said? Sort of, yeah.
Something nice.
Honestly, I should start reading what you people say before I actually start speaking it. It'll make my life a little bit easier.
I can take care of this alone.
But, like, physical attraction can be very strong, so, like, I guess it can work out. But getting to know each other is always better, IMO, before you do the BFGF label. Okay, sure, that's what the dating thing is for. Like, you ask them out on a date to see, hey, are we compatible? And then you move on with your life. It's not like the first date makes you an official thing. Think Kampa is gonna be direct with you?
I will
No,
be
I don't think that she will. But I think that I would walk up to her and say, hey, Kampa, you're pretty freaking cute. Would you like to go on a date? And then she's gonna turn red and then run away, because that's what every anime girl does.
Not bad.
Trading cards? Question mark? Why is this a key item? Are these key items even for anything? I feel like they're not. Popular card game and game industry. There are themes for each land and CPU. That's kind of cool, actually. Yo, you guys remember Bakugan? Still got mine. They're in a box somewhere.
No running away. No, no, no.
Yeah, sure, if people get past the looks first, if people can get past the looks first. I feel like people can. Alright, so like, why are you so strong? Ouroboros.
Here I come.
You missed. My orc wife. This isn't good.
Can you block this?
No, really? Why you got so much freaking health?
Did you think that was it?
Your defense better drop to absolute 0 once we get past your freaking GP.
All right, getting better. Just get out already. All right, getting better.
Youch. Okay.
How embarrassing. Let's heal quick so it...
We can't leave.
All right, getting... Are you... This is a bonus.
I don't know if that happened because it was a crit.
I never let my prey...
Okay, I don't think there's a gimmick to you. I think you're just that strong.
I think I can keep going. Don't... This is embarrassing.
Alright.
Come with me.
I should have saved before I walked into this dungeon. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, there's no getting out of this one. Just kill us.
How embarrassing. I can't believe this.
We're not going back that far, but we're going back. It's okay, Strange, you'll chase her and the doctors will chase you with a trank shot for you chasing invisible anime women. Mm-hmm. Why do they care if I made myself a Kampa Tulpa? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. That's fine. I know what part of the game I'm in.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
What's a tulpa? You don't know?
Pretty good.
How do I describe this one? I've heard it described as self-induced schizophrenia. Imagine an imaginary friend, but it's like real, or as close to real as you can get. Like, it's autonomous. It acts on its own. It's like a JoJo stand, but I don't think it can touch things. I don't know if it can interact with the real world. I don't think it's supposed to be able to. Oh wait, what am I doing?
This sword
Are you the type of dude to marry Compa's body pillow? No, I don't think I am. If you don't look a certain way, be prepared to get rejected for idiotic reasons. Isn't that just the world in general? Yeah, I saw green text like that. Was it the green text about the guy trying to make an MLP-related tulpa, and then I guess he messed it up or something? And he described whatever it was as just like whichever MLP character with no eyes, just like black circles, and then it would occasionally scream. And then he stopped replying to the thread. Or was it a different tulpa? The one I read had a good ending. Oh.
One more.
What I've experienced, they mostly look at looks, and everything else that follows, the typical gotta be a handsome guy with money. He just reminded me of a friend of mine that when he was using Hinge, he was finding a lot of women that were, like, really annoying. When I say that, like, so apparently he's hot, right? So he would match with a decent number of chicks. But every time, it would be, like, him asking, so what are you into? And they'd just be like, you, winky face. And he'd just get like, God damn, y'all suck! And then he would just move on with his day or, like, unmatch. Oh, man. Was it right here? It was not here. Frick. Is it here? He just isn't finding the substance. He did eventually. He found a chick that he's been dating for a number of years now. What the hell do you mean this secret box is near the beginning?
Ready to go treasure hunting?
You're just saying what a typical attractive man who wants a trophy wife would say?
Ooh, I got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to go treasure
There's nothing else in this dungeon. I don't know why I did that. I don't need the monster call. Why am I doing that? Well, I guess I could still do it for later. Once the encounters turn back on. Oh, right, this. Forgot about this. This is the part where Compa died.
Fine, let's do this.
I've got.
I'll get him. I'll get you. All right, getting better. I'll get you. Did you think that was it? Too bad.
You kill someone in...
Bonus. Take it home.
I don't know if you can kill someone in, like... If you would double up on that. No, you can't. No. But you really wanted IF dead, I see. That's not cool. Frick me. It's fine.
Got it! Are you keeping up with me? Alright, getting better. Just get out already. Did you think that was it? Too bad. I never let my prey go. Work!
We're good. What I remember most was I was hanging out with my friends during my military career back in 2019. One of my homies brought a few girls over to the barracks since he was hosting a barracks party. One of the pretty girls said that I look ugly or something along those lines. Got so irritated and told her this. That's fine. I like women who have some pillows instead of mosquito bites. Bruh.
Level up. I'll keep getting stronger.
And you're not the ethnicity that I want to deal with. After that, I kicked her out the barracks. What the heck is wrong with people, bro? Damn. Oh wait, Otto is in, Skip is the one. Because Otto...
Are you Miss Neptune?
Does Otto still not quite work?
You've gone through quite the transformation. You were a...
Now you work correctly!
Well, never mind. Please ignore my ramblings. Sorry for all the trouble.
Okay, whatever. That's good for the future. Auto didn't work in the beginning where it would just take like 400 years to actually go from dialogue option to dialogue option. Now I know I can use auto and not have to worry too hard about it. Whatever lets me press less buttons. Emergency request. Station resident. CPU for a day. Blackheart's blog. And then I didn't do anything other than save. Or I didn't want to do anything other than save, and then I was gonna go take on the dungeon again. Sorry, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I meant like mostly her, like who just outright says in earshot of the person that you're talking about, like, damn, you ugly. That's just stupid. Was it this one? Frog Baby? I think it was this one. Emergency request? Yeah. Okay, don't use Compa's call. Don't use the cat calling move. Just walk through.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Should be fine as long as we don't run into an Ouroboros. More likely than you think, Strange.
This is bad, right?
Of people saying something stupid? Within earshot of someone else? Diablos. I didn't need to transform. Yeah. Why? Like, what would possess someone to do that? Because now you're gonna start this whole back and forth.
Here I come. Here I come. I've got this. This sword will.
Now everybody comes out of the exchange with, like, angry with one another.
Can you block this? I'll get you. This is a bonus. Take it home.
Please stop missing. IF.
All right, getting better. Are you keeping up with me? This is a
Kill him.
bonus. Take it
Okay,
home.
thank God.
I wish I could do this good every time.
trading cards, right. Almost forgot about those.
I hope we'll find something nice.
The hell you mean? You almost dodged me.
Obtained item.
I wonder if there are any mimics in this game. I feel like there aren't. Is it Deadlock this Saturday, or you have something in mind? I don't have anything in mind, but I wasn't planning on playing Deadlock. Deadlock is probably going to be Monday.
Here I come. Yeah.
My turn's not over yet.
Go. Me. Ha! All right, one more. Get ready. Get ready.
As long as you don't miss, like, half of your kit, then it should be
All right,
fine.
getting better.
Okay,
I'll
alright.
get you.
Alright. Alright. Sure.
This is a
I guess I did
Take it home.
spell my own doom there with that comment.
This is a bonus. Take it home.
Literally missed half of your... An entire segment of attacks. God damn, bro. Me and my homies were just chilling and hanging out. The woman that one of my homies brought were just chilling as well. Then one of them that was with the other girls gave me a nasty look after I said hello to her and how she was doing. Wasn't even being rude or anything. The first thing she said was an insult towards me and at me. Like, this is what I don't get, right? It's like, there's an instance that one of my friends was hanging out with some of his friends. It's a similar deal, where they're just out in like a public space, and there was just a group of girls that are mean girl style giggling to each other. And then one guy went up to ask them a question, not even to ask them about like, going out or something like that. It was just to ask a normal question. And when he walks up, one of them just says, ew, and they go back to giggling to each other. And I'm... Just... What the hell?
My turn's not over yet.
If you play BB on a Saturday, I'll blame you for my heart attack in my last letter. Why? I don't know if I'm gonna be playing BB. I barely, honestly, I'm getting kind of scared to play any sort of fighting games. We can't just like,
What kind of items are here?
oh man. So I'm gonna get shot for this, but like, I'm noticing a similarity between the Blaze Blue and the Grand Blue community, where someone says one thing and then suddenly there's a
Find something nice.
heated back and forth between people because, you know, I'm right.
Awesome.
I'm right and no one else can be right. Oh, I have to clip this. Aren't they the same game? No, they're not. They're very different, in fact. Well, let that person be a man that they like far as looks-wise. That's why you'd never assume a girl has any interest in you at all, ever. Exactly.
Me.
That's why when they're not doing exactly what I just said, that's them just being nice.
My turn's not over yet.
To be honest, the people that were angry last time during Grand Blue are in fact BB players. Exactly.
I'll get you.
Well, only one of them I know of plays BB.
Did you think that was it?
Was the other one?
Too bad.
I thought it was mainly just Grand Blue.
This is a bonus. Take it home. All right, getting better.
Oops. Bet those women will be gladly to answer all his questions? Probably.
No problem at all.
If the person asking them was physically attractive to them? I mean, sure. But someone that's Mean Girl style giggling at you and then says ew when you walk up to ask a simple question, they're not worth talking to at all. They are not worth the breath that leaves your lungs. That is for sure. Can I kill this and not face any problems? We saved before we got in here, but I think I'll save again just because. I actually don't know what happens if you die but save before you, like... I don't know what happens if you die but save while you're in a dungeon. I already said it multiple times, BB players' modern community sucks and they have so much hubris, it's hard to breathe. They enter the room and you can mistake them for Tekken players. Zvezda and Oka play BB, Unicorn plays Moo in BB? Since when? Or 9? I've never fought him in that. Okay. That is news to me. We should be fine. Especially if we crit him for 3k. I don't know how much damage you're gonna deal, but... Every time I say it, I end up being the harbinger of my own fate. I'm gonna say it again. It'll be fine as long as he doesn't attack Compa.
Just get it. Did you think that was it? Just get out. Did you?
Heart rate. AP recovery. Combo link. Ugh. Don't do that again, please.
I've got this.
Frick. Oh, you crit him. Nice.
One more.
Please attack IF. Or Neptune. That works too. Just don't do it twice. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, you're dead.
Get ready. Did you think that was it? Too bad.
They don't play it all the time to my knowledge. Uncause isn't a constant BB player. He plays it when someone else does, similar to how I do. Ah, okay. Sorry, fighting game players will complain about everything nowadays and not just learn and adapt to the systems that are in whatever game they are playing. True! But even if they have learned and adapted to the systems that are in place, there's still like an issue of... There's still an issue of like... Now... I guess thinking that you're better than the other people that play the game.
Great, we won.
And then there's like people having differences in perspective, and then that's where it gets really shaky, because now you can have a difference in perspective on how this matchup might go from somebody else that... Like, both of you might have labbed something, and then found two different answers to whatever the same situation might be. But then you butt heads about how to approach it because the both of you think that X or Y lines up a certain way, and neither person can just say, okay, I see the other side, or I get what you're saying. It's just like a, no, it doesn't work like that. And that happens every time. Every freaking time. What's up, Hermit? So an update for the translator, there is a limited amount of scans you can do. Oh, what? You can do like 15 for free. After that, it asks you to sign up. If you sign up, you get 500 more scans. What do you mean? Why is it limited?
My turn's not over.
We getting scammed, bro. Bro has to make money somehow? I guess so.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
There shouldn't be a price on simple human communication. All we're doing is bringing the world together. This is the thing we gotta fight. I'm really hoping you don't kill us in 2 hits. I'm gonna save before I get myself bodied. Oh, they learn how to be a drone and do copycat combos off of each other? I mean, if you know the... Never mind. Or parrot a content creator viewpoint without understanding why the content creator has those opinions. That's the one that bothers me the most, right? Like, whichever content creator states that this is their perspective on this approach to whichever matchup, and then somebody says like, oh, that's right. And then they just don't question it. They leave it at that. Like I said, copycatting drones. Copying someone else's combo, I don't think there's a problem with that one, though. Like, understanding...
One more.
Oh, you must be allergic to wind. Please don't kill IF. That was a lot of damage, but it wasn't lethal. Nice, I'm glad that you attacked the same person twice. And then she heals up. Copying someone else's homework, if you will, with their combo routes, there's nothing wrong with that. Because, say it's the kind of game where you're, like, trying to find the optimal route. The most optimal... You're trying to find the optimal route for damage as well as giving you Oki or whatever. It's like, finding or seeing what somebody else has developed and then applying that yourself, that is A-okay. 491. 310. Yeah, okay, you're allergic to wind. Guard break. Shots, 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 and then shoot him again, and then shoot him again, he's dead. Makes sense, nothing in life is limitless.
I'm getting stronger and stronger.
But like Bandcamp, if you use incognito, you can scan until it tells you to sign up. Close the incognito, open another, and you get another 15 scans. You gotta be kidding me. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Infinite scan glitch.
As expected. It's not worth celebrating, but nice.
Already said the dev thing in Grand Blue, but also copying combos is fine. It's like that Echo thing in 2XKO. Once the Oki was found, naturally everyone wants to use a good Oki in routes. It's like copying card game decks. Yeah, net decking, if you will. Although you still will face a certain amount of shame for that. Shame and ridicule. So seeing the same combo routes from 20 players making it predictable to hell and back is a good idea. That's not a bad idea. I think you're reading into this a little bit the wrong way. Like, it's not good, but it's not bad. It's bad for variety, but it's good for the player that wants to optimize whatever that might be. Back to the green liquid. This one has a skull and crossbones on it. Oh wait, this one also did. Gigatoxin. Better version of Megatoxin. It's usually used to control infectious diseases or zombie outbreaks. Zombie outbreaks? I'm sorry? I mean, I'll buy a lifetime account, but he offers 50% for New Year's discount. Until then, I'm cheating. Bruh. That is also just a consequence of modern fighting game design. That's not even modern fighting game design, that's any fighting game. Any fighting game, once you've broken it down enough, you will eventually find what is just flat out the optimal route for any character. I mean, it's like that in any fighting game. It's not like it's modern fighting games only. It has nothing to do with modern fighting games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all fighting games. Yeah, but I want to see what else there is to offer. That's... Still, I think that it's wrong to, like, fault people for wanting to mimic what, like, a better player is doing. Okay, fine, then blame the speed of communication. That would probably be better, because I would say that with the older fighting games, the internet was less prevalent and, like, it was more niche of a community, so anybody looking for tech or the optimal routes of older games, they would have a limited space. They would have a limited space to actually discuss it, and then there would only be so many people actually interested in looking at it. And then now, since the FGC has grown so much and it's a lot louder and a lot more open, there are definitely more people that are just looking at what is the best, or what is something better that someone else is able to find, and then just, like, saying, okay, I'll do this, and then never learning anymore. Thinking for yourself is a lost art. I wish that were a line, I really do. Woo! Optimal or not be creative? I mean, the creativity comes from only so many people. Izanami ends her combos in exactly the same way. She puts disc on you, puts ribcage on, and does Oki. It's 100 times the same, 100% time the same for a good Izanami, this being a bit of a cliche example. Some people have creative routes they will do, some characters allow for that. Like Azrael is one of those characters where you can kind of do almost whatever you want, mostly just because of how freeform something like Valiant Crash does. Or is, not does. Where you just do whatever you want because you can cancel anything into that forward-moving dash thing. Okay, if someone manages to grab her out of ribcage, then what? Good luck grabbing her out of ribcage on Oki. I mean, you're going to get hit by disc if you try to do anything but block. And then if you try to DP, that's what the ribcage is for. It's specifically to block that. It's very true. Currently, due to speed of communication, we have people discovering a character like a group project. I'm saying that as a guy who doesn't make his builds in Deadlock. Bruh. That's another... You just got me, like, on a whole different... You rage baited me without even trying, right? Like, frick everybody that gets mad at me for wanting to experiment in a game like Deadlock or Dota. Like, when... Ooh. That's like half the game! Figuring out what will and will not work. Like, what's fun to me is, like, finding out the items that you can make work on the character that you have, and then, like... There are some that are very obviously bad, and then some that could be good, but, like, because I decide that I'm gonna, you know, put together my own stuff, and then it might not work in a couple of games, frick the guy that says, how dare you experiment and try something new for yourself. Hate everybody that does that, man. I mean, that's why I was talking about meme builds in Deadlock, right? I would say it's only justified if I make, like, a very obviously bad build or make it in a very strange timing. Like, when there's the Dynamo that I was telling you guys about, that's first item in the game was Refresher. The thing that, you know, just lets him refresh all of his abilities, that was a little bit stupid. Like, the fact that we're maybe 20-something minutes into the game and the only item that this guy has of any importance is a Refresher, when various other items would have done wonders for him beforehand. Like, he's essentially paying 6,400 souls for what is the same effect as greater duration. And then no other effects, mind you. Like, greater duration will also increase the length of time that his kinetic pulse is out, as well as his healing circle. But Refresher just lets him use all of those more than once. Which, Kinetic Pulse is a charge ability, so you can just use multiple you can have stocked up multiple instances of that, and then you don't need to use regeneration that often. Ay. He just messed up all of his timings by getting that. Average Dynamo player, by the way, and I really hate that you're right about that. I really do. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only good Dynamo in the game. For Izanami thing, you have no options. The reason why she has the strongest Oki is because it doesn't matter who you play or what you do, it beats all defensive options. Exactly. And there is not a damn thing you can do. Not a one. It can be around for years, but if someone discovers a way out of it, you think that person will tell the whole world? I think that it'll be discovered once they eventually pull it out. They have to. And Like, if they're gonna be in a tournament setting, then people are gonna see it. But I think the fact that BlazBlue has been around for 10 years and nobody has figured out how to get around Izanami ribcage on Oki is a little bit telling of how powerful that Oki is. You don't know if someone found the flaw in that? No, but if there would be any way people would find out by now, they definitely would have with GG. Not GG, with BB. People do gatekeep. True. It has nothing to do with gatekeeping. They don't have to say anything. They don't have to say anything, but people will see it. People will see it at some point. For our goddess. Level 25 client, a Neptune Guild extremist. I admit we were wrong. We can't gain faith by forcing people to migrate here. It's only going to upset Lady Purpleheart. I know we shouldn't ask, but will you please help take care of our released monster? Are you the people that, like, almost bodied whoever? What the heck? I guess they regret it. Dude, most people in the BB community haven't learned to stop raw ODEE against Noelle because, you know, iframes. Those are the people that don't exactly know. Those are on the lower end, I would feel. Like, the people on the... They're either new to the game or, I don't know, refuse to adapt, question mark. So, the point being is, like, this is excluding them. Excluding the people that might be new or refusing to adjust to how the game might work. This is... Because I can tell you for certain, or almost certain, unless you have a DP that is a grab, which the only one that I know of that does that is a hit grab, which is blockable from bullet, there's not going to be a way to get around Izanami popping the ring on you and then popping ribcage. You can... there's... It would have been a big deal if somebody would have found a way around that. Like, even if the person would have found a way around that Oki, and then kept it under wraps, assuming they end up going to compete, then it would be shown to the world. And then if it's shown to the world, then the world will start talking about it. There would be some forum somewhere at some point, even if it's not in a tournament, somebody would have been hit by it at some point in an online match and then still started talking about it. Word will spread. Word would spread about how tech works. It just takes a while in some cases. 10 years of BlazBlue existing and nobody finding a way around that form of Oki is telling of how powerful it is. It's not always strictly about, like, whether or not the person that discovers the tech decides to let it out. The only way that they could keep it completely and totally under wraps is if they found it and then never used it in any capacity. Never used it and never spoke about it. You know, I've been doing that to people that have been playing BB for years and they still fall for it. Well, that's people that don't adapt. Only way to get out of Izanami's thing would be Tager's super or bullets, but the problem is she is so plus, she can jump and Disc will still have you in her meaty. Right. You can't roll, no DP, no invuln frames, it's just a cage. Yep. The Black Fate. Me when I'm born as myself in 1998. A familiar face keeps appearing in front of the party during their adventures. Who's the dark shadow behind all this? I thought there would be more to that. That's it. Event. Windy Wasteland. That's funny because I always do it to you at times. Yeah, because I don't learn. We've established that one. So what's going on here?
You know, you really stand out when you're in that form. You ought to stay like that all the time.
Okay, so it's not... I see. Wow, auto does not work. Didn't know. I thought it did.
Oh, you again? You're persistent. Nep, you should hurry and... Oh yeah, you already transformed.
urge to fight again? You've lost once already. Care to make it twice?
I like that you know just how to tick me off. Makes me want to hit you for massive damage.
Before that, I'd like to know why you're coming after me. I apologize for any wrongdoings I committed against you in the past, but Kampa and Iffy need more clarification.
We're destined rivals, but I don't intend to explain myself to you. If you want to know, defeat me first!
This'll be a good practice.
Weird that this happens, but you don't start the fight in Neptune's install form. Someone say feet? Not a damn person said anything about feet. What are you on about? Jesse, what are you talking about? You can't keep getting away with this. Alright.
I've got this.
StrongmanSteven effect? What effect do I have on people? Making them talk about feet? I didn't do anything. I don't understand how this came... Like, how does this happen? Where people label me a foot fetishist?
This is a bonus. Take it home.
I don't get it. The only thing that even remotely... There are two things. There are two things.
This is a
And one of them was a bit in one game like 5 years ago.
all right. Getting better.
And then the other one... Actually, it might have been 6 years ago at this point. And then the other one is frickin'... what's it called? Frick me. You guys had me guard breaking the boss and then not actually getting the damage that I should be. You see what you guys making me do? Other one is just playing Jury. Because I like Jury. Earth 1000. Frick, I didn't get to see how much that did.
This should work.
Combo
Now's my
link.
chance to attack more. Not bad.
722.
Really well. Doesn't hurt. This is enough.
That all you got?
You're wide open.
That's it.
This
Not bad.
I'll go as much as I can.
Not bad.
This has to hurt. I'll put an end to this battle.
You're gonna, like... You're gonna do something that I hate. Next turn, aren't you? Oh my god! Okay, no, it's not that bad. Don't kill her. Okay, don't do that again. Why do you have desperation moves? Stop that.
Keep fighting.
Ingress. Just kill her, IF. Show her that it wasn't cool for her to, like...
Getting better. Can you block this?
For her to kick you into the air and then dunk you.
It doesn't hurt. Did you think that was it? Too bad. Can you block this?
Nice.
I can keep fighting.
KH checkmark. I knew you would get it, Sir Salsel. That's kind of the only reason why I did that. That all you got was like... That was natural, but then the that's it was... I did that strictly because you're here. I don't think I ever fought a jury that wasn't in the Jury Foot Slaves Club or some
I
equivalent
won
club.
again. Spill it.
Yes, you did. You fought me, Dog the Dog.
You look the same, but you've changed so much. How can you look so proud while involving humans?
Although this doesn't work, that sucks.
You initiated the battle. Tell me about who I am.
No way! I'll admit this was a draw, but there is no way Lastation is lost.
What are you bringing up Lastation for? What are you talking about? I know. What if Lastation is actually a huge, transforming robot? That's fresh.
It's possible on Planetoon, but here, I don't think so.
Don't talk down about my homeland. You'll definitely regret it one day.
She's running away! Nep Nep, get her! Aw, candy wrappers. I'm out of juice today. Until next time, lady. Well, let's go back and get some yummy food.
What would the other goddesses act like if they lost their memories too? Classic Nep Nep. These freaking emotes you put at the end of every one of your sentences, dog the dog. It invokes like this. Ooh, I don't know what to call it. It's not rage, it's just like a... It's Arthur's fist, bro. It's anger that I can't do anything about. Here's some messages we got. And this one's from the screen name Kurohako, a Lastation resident. Good evening, 5PB. I'm writing to say thanks to the people who saved our town from tadpole monsters the other day. Thanks a bunch. I never knew there were tadpole monsters. I wonder if they grow up and become froggies. Well, I guess that's not too pleasant to imagine. Looks like it's time for me to go. Until later, bye. This show is brought to you by the online shopping superstore Amazoo.net. Amazon was popular back when this game was released? I guess it was, yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. Dog can enter the chat, put an emote, and Strong is already seething. That's the word I needed, yeah. Seething. Reopening of the Tech Expo. Everyone tunes in to the radio to confirm some new details they heard from an Avenir employee regarding the Tech Expo.
Are you sure the expo is still on? I can't let myself get my hopes up if it's not true.
Oh, please. You owe us for coming here to tell you.
Broadcasting public information from the Basilicom. The Tech Expo, said to be cancelled a few days ago, is now reopened under the sponsorship of the Parliament.
See? Told ya. The expo's on like Monkey Kong. You heard it too, right, everyone?
Nintendo IP. Sega game. I can't say the actual thing. ...2013 game.
Yeah, but Parliament sponsorship? What do you think that means?
I have a bad feeling. Actually, I think I have only bad feelings about this.
We heard what that employee said. They've been preparing 3 years for this.
The expo's theme is weaponry, but that was only decided on this year. How would they have prepared without knowing? But if they knew in advance... No. What if they're the ones who forced the decision?
That's cheating! Do you really think Avenir had this planned out since their company's foundation?
True. It's a lot of effort just to get attention. They must be draping a cloak over their real objective.
They're probably planning to absorb the entire industry. The expo is perfect for them to flex their mechanical muscles.
For reals?
Who knows? All I'm certain of is Sunj, the representative, wishes to replace everything on Last Station with machines.
What? He wants a world of robots? Does he have a machine fetish? Is he a cyborg looking for love?
He just hates humans. He doesn't know how to trust them. Avenir has a ton of employees. but all the manufacturing is done by machines. There's little for humans to do there. Most are in marketing or run errands like buying materials. They just support the machines.
This is a 13-year-old game, and I'm detecting a pattern here.
I see. Then, there must be very few humans working at their headquarters.
Right. Anyway, I hope nothing bad happens at the expo.
Warning, the boy is violent. Continue. Everyone decides to take a break at a park in the station, only to run into Kampa's favorite little boy. The one that, like, demanded that she buy him the newest console or whatever it is. Hey, can we rest our tootsies here? We've been trucking along all day. Right here? Can we maybe wait until we find somewhere else? What's up? You look even more timid than usual. I had a really bad encounter with a boy here while waiting for you two all alone. Huh? You mean a man, right? Not a little boy. Oh, was he picking on you or something? You're an easy target since you're too nice and quiet to stand up for yourself. No, the boy was really... I don't know how to say it, but... Oh, it's you again! You're... Are you the ragamuffin who made fun of Kampa? I have not seen the word ragamuffin in forever. I didn't make fun. I just tried to teach her a lesson for not giving me what I wanted. Teach her a lesson? He's a little bit of a cornballer. My birthday's coming up, so why don't you all chip in and buy me a new console? You said your birthday was coming up last time. My mom said she'd buy me the 2nd-gen console off an internet auction. Sure, it plays movies and technically monopolizes the gaming industry, but that's why I want the 3rd one. Come on, buy me the newest one, please! What the hell's wrong with this brat? Papa, what's going on here? That's why I wanted to rest somewhere else. I didn't want to get involved with him again. You're so mean to me. I'm going to join your party and keep bugging you until you buy me a new one. Buy me one, okay? Whoa, that's some devotion and commitment or something. I'm kind of touched by your passion. The lady with the leafy ribbon says she'll buy you one. Just gonna throw IF under the bus? What? No, I did not. And how's about this, dealie? One grope of Kampa's left boob and we'll call it even. Alright, and now we ruin it. Why? Why did you... Leave my boobies alone. Oh, come on. Just because yours are bigger than ours, right, Iffy? Don't turn this lecherous crap on me. Huh? The boy's acting weird. Am I about to read this out loud? I don't really want to. The syrup is just too powerful. Boobs, boobies, boobalicious, sexy, jiggly, booby, bubbies. Boob times 2 equals twin boobage. You're not gonna keep going with this, right? Great. Nep's boobs talk was a bit too stimulating for this little boy. Kampa, it's our chance. Run! This really sucks. Whatever, man. Oh no, it's the classic copy pasta. I don't know how to say half of these words, Gurlocker. Make me say something I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Dobon honkeros. Massive... The Hunkaban Pankulos. Big old... I can't freaking say... What is this? We're mashing! What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger... Bonk Honga... You win. This is your game of the year. It is not my game of the year. This is not my man's. Planet PR, environment. Blackheart's blog has been updated. Just do your breast. Ha ha ha.
Hey everyone, this is CPU, Blackheart. It's time to talk about Last Station again. I'd like to discuss an environmental issue today. To be honest, the air surrounding the downtown and factory areas isn't the best. We used to get a lot of smog warnings, but since we started focusing on future-proof eco-activity, it doesn't happen as often. 3 years ago, many top-class engineers moved here from Planetoon since some factories chose to stop making hardware. With their knowledge from Planetoon combined with Last Station's undeniable technology, we successfully decreased the levels of smoke and toxic waste from our factories. That's what I call discipline.
I like that they made that small bit, like, even with some of the basic dialogue like this, they still mention people came here from Planetoon, the Sega landmass, because companies stopped making hardware, which is the thing that Sega did. They stopped making consoles because they just wanted to focus on the output of video games, which worked out for them. And then, you know, I like this game. I like the charm, most of the charm of this game, not when it's doing the boobs thing that it did like 2 minutes ago. And then it's just weird. Then I just feel like a pervert for playing the game. But, otherwise, yeah, this guy doesn't like boobs. That's not what I said.
The Planetoon engineers were pleased to see their knowledge finally being put to good use. Now they're working very hard at their goal. Surpass Planetoon. I think some of them will get a second job to do that.
Damn.
That's our current stance on Last Station's environment. Sorry this got all long and preachy. Not that you should complain about hearing me talk. See you in the next update.
Secret meeting. Lady Blackheart meets with someone, locking everyone else from the Basilicom out of her room.
Hello. I never expected to be able to meet with Lady Blackheart alone.
I'm glad you feel that way about me, despite being from a different land. Still, I've no time to waste chatting. Let's get right to it. Neptune is stronger than I anticipated, and, of course, she'll continue to grow in strength.
So, we should deal with her immediately? If it's for you, I'd collect every weapon possible and face her tomorrow. But realistically, I doubt I can do that so quickly. We shouldn't rush into this.
I'm not telling you to or anything, but what do you think? Will your plan truly succeed?
Is the Tech Expo... Bruh.
I've been observing the little Neptune for a while. I'm sure it'll go as expected.
I thought the Tech Expo was to make a big weapon and then shoot Neptune out of the sky. They're gonna shoot Neptune out of the existence. I don't know why I didn't put that together. That's crazy.
Just sit back and wait for us to take her down. I'll stake the guild's pride on it.
What of the representative? I can't understand what he's thinking. Is he fine with this or not?
I don't think he likes me all that much, but it's irrelevant. He's got his own way of dealing with things.
Whistling in the Wasteland. Level 28. Client, the Sanctified. Siegfried and Hakan? These are two different fighting games. Are causing trouble on Lestation. They've taken refuge in a cave beneath the wasteland. Please someone defeat these two delinquents. Okay, so Siegfried maybe. Hakan... When did Street Fighter 4 release? And Hakan wasn't like a launch character, was he? I'm wondering if the possibility is there that this actually might have been like Siegfried and Hakan. Especially considering that Soul Calibur became like a PlayStation-related game. And then... Okay, like Bake, and then N. So then it could be Baiken. Like Guilty Gear. Which I kind of doubt. Scheming Solicitor. Few jobs reach the factories of Lestation due to Avenir's monopolization. The party accepts a job from Avenir while they hear a familiar voice. Why? If we're gonna be fighting against Avenir, why are we still, like, doing their jobs? That's not... Nope. You don't know that. It could just be a joke with so many layers that only the most intelligent of people would get. Hence why I got it.
What the hell's that company thinking?
Hey, you're the meanie poo who kicked us out when we first went to the Basilicom. What are you doing here?
I'm substituting for an Avenir employee. They asked me to explain the job to you. You are to defeat as many monsters per their specification as you can, and deliver the bodies, dead or alive.
Okay.
Why do they want the monsters? Are you sure that's what they said?
Maybe they need their hides. But overpredation will drive a monster species to extinction.
Isn't that fine? They're monsters, not animals.
Who trades monster hides anyway? Monsters should become extinct. If you have questions, just ask the damn employee later.
That's it? Okay. We're on 2 different convos. Don't worry about it, though. It's gone. Aight. I wonder how long this game actually is. We take this on. There's still a story mission. No, there aren't any story missions on the Wii. There's the story mission here. And there's a little bit more that's shown up on Leanbox. What am I doing?
I wonder what kind of items are here.
The right. That's probably in the far room.
Pretty good.
Reflexing detoxin.
I can take care of this alone.
Those are robots. That's not a good sign.
Here I come.
Never mind, we're fine.
Me! Here I come. Here I come.
Yeah, we're absolutely fine.
Another one's coming. Here I come.
One of these days, I gotta play, like, Paper Mario and Mega Man X Command Mission.
Are you keeping up with me?
A bunch of the games from my childhood that I never actually finished. Beautiful Joe as well.
Better. Easy. Who's next?
Where's IF? Something is moving? Oh no, that's just dust. And it's not IF, I needed its compa.
My turn.
I bet their experience points suck.
You know, I do wonder,
Here I come.
why exactly is it that the whole being a pervert
Another
thing
one's coming.
towards women just ended up becoming comedy in Japan, while here it's like quite the opposite. And people hate it.
All right. One more.
Fan service. Why did fan service become comedy in Japan and then it's just like not really taboo, but feels like it's not far off.
No running. Ha!
Too slow. Too slow.
Because Japanese culture is superior. What's up, big bro? So, sure.
Here I come. Too slow. I'll get you from the
I have
front.
been watered.
I've got this.
Is it the big robot next? It is not the big robot next. It is the small robot next.
Too slow.
Frick! Alright, we're good.
I've got this. Too slow.
Fan service in video games? Not just video games, in anime as well.
Too slow.
I think there's even some going on in just like general.
Can you block this?
There probably isn't like some movies or whatever. But I wouldn't really know. I don't watch too many Japanese movies.
Home.
I mean, in media? Yeah, in media, in general. That seems to be like a general consensus. Japanese stuff has a lot of fan service and is usually just treated as comedy, but anything on the Western side, it ends up with fan service and most people are like, this sucks, I hate it, where's the substance? Which, I mean, they're kind of right, where is the substance? But it's not something to like get mad about, from my perspective. It's more like, get better material, right? The substance is in the tits, man. More like the substance is on, or the
Ready to go treasure
the
hunting?
frick. This is supposed to be like a, I want to feel some tits joke. It's the substance I want to feel. I messed it up. I'm sorry, guys. I'll pack it up. Good one, Steven. No, wait. Stop. Don't leave yet.
I hope
Wait.
you find something nice.
Hold on. I can fix this. Just give me a minute.
I found something.
Banger again.
If you win, I gotta change my... Never mind. Here I come! Last one!
Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be making it out of this.
Here I come.
This is not good.
One more.
Don't kill her in one hit. Okay, it wasn't one hit. Don't kill her in one hit!
Am I getting hurt?
That was a lot of damage, but it wasn't instant death.
Can you block this?
We can still make it through this
This is a
if
take it home.
it attacks. I think we can still make it through this. If it attacks Neptune and IF instead of
I never let my prey go.
like Compa, you have way too much health.
All right, getting better.
This is not good. 500. 300. Right.
I think I can.
This sword, though. One more. I've got this.
This is a big question mark.
Not
IF.
yet.
That attack does not do very much,
Now's the
which is
time.
honestly good.
Get
You're
ready.
probably going to get another turn, which is pretty bad. But I don't know how bad.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Because people in Japan understand it's all not real, I guess.
All right, getting better. Are you keeping up
I
with
mean,
me?
people here, I feel like, should understand that it's still not real. They just get mad about it for some reason. Then again, no, because I guess there has been, like, a pretty decent problem in more recent media involving people not understanding, or at least in, like, social media spaces, people not understanding that, like, there's a pretty big difference between, like, fiction and reality and what somebody's interested in a fictional setting and what somebody's interested in a real setting.
I'll go as one.
I'll get you.
Don't kill anyone. Damn it! Ow. I don't know if we can kill you without comfort, in all honesty.
This? I never let my prey go.
I don't know how true the part about Japan's population being an issue is, but if it's true, that's another thing.
Are you keeping up
I think that's been a running problem even since before Shinzo Abe was, like, the Prime Minister. What do you mean my controller's low battery? That can't be right. But I don't know if, like, making people attracted to anime JPEGs is the way to... Oh, frick me. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. There's no we. There's no... We are not fine. Neptune is fine. And only Neptune. Guard break. I can kill you.
I've got this.
I don't think making people attracted to anime JPEGs is gonna be, like, the way to, like,
Is everyone okay?
fix a declining birth rate. That's a crap ton of XP. Neo Netbull. That's a crap ton of XP that only Neptune gets. Was that like 2 levels? Frick me. No, that was 1 level. Okay, but damn. You're close to 2 levels. Close to 2 levels higher than everyone else. It's fine. Whatever. I say hey to Eugene Vox, how you doing? What about anime JPEGs? We're just talking about Japan's declining birth rate. And whether or not it's still declining. I don't actually know if it is.
found an item?
I can fix it. Dude, same. It ain't just Japan with the dying birth rates. They were just the pioneers. So I've been hearing. I've been hearing that it's been declining in the US for a while, partially because... just look at our frickin' economy, oh my god. And I don't know any other reason why it would decline. I just want to open this last box, and then get the heck out of here. Tough though. Give me 1 week in Japan and I'll fix it. A week? Give me 3 days.
We're better than this.
Dog, aren't you black? We don't know what the hell Dog the Dog is. Yeah? Oh, you are black? I thought so. Okay, never mind. Only black people watch me. Good to know.
No running. Me. No running.
I can fix it. Causes Japanese extinction because of mass introduction of inferior genes. Okay, bro.
Choppy chop.
Recessive genes.
My turn's not over yet.
Can you block this? Get ready.
Frick you. You knew I was gonna say it. Come on.
All right, getting better.
You, me, and Steven are gonna have a rough time over there then? Not according to my brother. He said when he was there, he slayed. Get me out of here. Then again, if I leave and come back... Maybe we can complete the dungeon. Is that too ambitious? That might be too ambitious. Nah, because, like, the only problem was the... No, we got it. We got it. $7 No, that's 7 inches. I see. 6'3", not balding, and at 30. Yeah, sure, yeah, that's inferior. 6'3", okay, small king, this dude. 7 feet. They call me Broso the Tall. What are you, a wizard?
My turn. No running. Here I come.
Nice auto mod. You used
My turn.
my man's. Check what you said and then ask again why you've gotten auto modded.
Nursing school was this easy.
I'm not a wizard, but I do have a magic wand. This place sucks. Try typing again, maybe it was a bug. Hello? I was trying to pause.
No sweat. No running. Choppy chop.
God damn, the evil M word. Magic. Mhm.
Me. Hiya.
Oops, I should have continued that combo.
Here I come.
Are you keeping up?
It ain't like Big Broso was 2 days ago. He was getting spun the heck around moderation. Was he? I don't even remember.
Too bad.
2 days ago was what? It was Saturday. I was doing the event stream. The whole thing with like a bunch of random Steam Next Fest demos.
I wish I knew what it felt like.
Sometime last week. Was that me or Boone? That was probably Boone. Boone's the one that just says a bunch of random stuff that makes me want to ban him. But I don't because I know him in real life and have known him for about, I think it's like 7 years now. Okay, this is the last dungeon we're gonna do today. We're gonna kill this thing, gonna kill this bird, not have any issues, and we're gonna continue with the story. I think we're gonna end up going to Lean Box, because I think that's gonna be the next place to go. I wish it would give me, like, the recommended level for a story area.
I've been waiting for a situation like this.
If you ban Boone from your Twitch chat, then Boone's gonna ban your ass from closing properly ever again. I don't think that's gonna happen.
No running.
I crit. Nice. This is fine. As long as you attack Neptune. Frick!
I pushed myself too much.
Oh my god.
Now's
Okay,
the time.
hold on. Maybe this is a problem. We can still kill you, but like...
This should work really well. Shit! More and more.
Here I come. This sword will. I've got this. Yeah! This.
IF is gonna be so frickin' behind.
One more. Wanna see? One more.
You're
This
dead.
monster. Please move.
You're not dead. Don't laser me!
Not bad.
That was pathetic. That was actually terrible. Ah!
Someone heal me, please.
One more. Thing about this is I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can survive with Neptune if he targets her. Like, if he targets her twice...
I'll
Damn it, there goes Kampa. And then there goes IF. Yeah, no, that you're just gonna kill Neptune if you hit her twice.
This sword will. Here I come. One more. I've got. One more. One.
Not dead, but you are. Damn, that's kind of some nuts-ass XP that specifically Neptune gets and only Neptune.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, done with my Abrams game and I see you losing. Yes, I think Celeste is broken. Plays Abrams. Damn, bro, Neptune got 2 levels in the 1 dungeon and IF and Comp are left in the dust. Oh well, it's fine, they'll catch up.
Greetings. Excellent work. I've come to collect the defeated monsters.
Work
Ragna?
is work, but I'm not thrilled to help our evil nemesis, Avenir.
We did this before. I remember now.
Nemesis? This is...
Don't worry about her. Anyway, we gave it our all and covered most everything in this area.
Thank you very much. You've done exceedingly well. Here is your reward. Please, take it.
Received 1,000 credits as a reward. Y'all suck.
What do you plan to do with these monsters? Depending on your answer.
Please, there's no need to get so tense. I know it sounds odd. This creature's nervous tissue acts as a conductor in the hardware Avenir is developing. The monster will die as soon as the nervous tissue is removed, so that's why we didn't specify dead or alive.
That's kind of cruel, don't you think?
The monster has whatever you need to make some kind of machine.
I think there was a Doctor Who episode with this.
I'm relieved you understand. We'll definitely call on you if something normal humans cannot handle arises.
That's hardly flattering.
This is not Ragna. You need your ears checked. That's definitely Patrick Sates. 100%. Okay. Heterodoxin and paradoxin. What's the difference between the two? Poison made from toxins found in fish. It's uncertain what its medical use actually is. Poison used for numbing. It's generally used during operations. I can buy both of them, but if I do, then I'm gonna be out like all of my money. Why do these cost so much? And then IF still gets nothing! She just gets shafted! What the hell? Classic insurance. I'll look at the next couple of bits of dialogue and then I'll wrap it up. Landmass info. Disastrous flame. Level 25. Historian. The seal binding the bird of disaster, Phoenix, broke. I hope nothing bad will happen, but could someone please go take care of it before it causes any damage? It should still be inside the sealed ruin. Gotcha. Sleepy. Blackheart's blog is updated. Sleepy. Tomorrow's still Hollow Knight, right? Yes.
I marathoned a season of a show and didn't get enough sleep. Can someone get me a cup of black coffee?
Bruh. Black Shadow appears again. The party heads to a dungeon to find a monster civilians have reportedly seeing. Okay. Spelling error in a game from 2013? How could this possibly be happening? Or I guess grammatical error. Party leading heads to a dungeon to find a monster civilians have reported seeing. Never mind. Reading error. Reported seeing, however, it turns out someone else was waiting there for them. Oh, is it just another fight with Blackheart? What's up, Quag? Wait, I made it in time, but I'm late app. Best area station. Didn't think when I said that, by the way. I mean, you are late. We're about to stop. I made it in time, but I'm late. You're right. That sentence is accurate. You made it in time to catch part of the stream, but you're late enough in that I'm going to stop. Now 1 more hour? No? Unless you plan to go to the gym for me. Hijack my body. And that is enough of that. And we start the music back. Game is so ass. Hyperdimension Neptunia? Very true. But I liked it. Also, true to me. What is this? Oh. New skin for a character in Eternal Return. Remember when that game was called Eternal Return Black Survival? And we just forgot about that and we dropped the Black Survival part for some reason. Who is doing what? Northern Lion is playing Counter-Strike. What the heck? Dan's Gaming is playing The Last Gas Station. Dan Giesling is playing Counter-Strike. Oh, I see. It's like their entire team. Cerno's playing Half-Life. Diaphone's playing Street Fighter 6. Raymomo is playing Everhood. Kieran is playing Blueprints. Ray Ravenstein is playing Dark Souls 2, but I think it wasn't that long since I rated Ray Ravenstein, right? Ain't that a sentence? Never mind, it's been a minute. Not that much of a minute. 15 days. Also hasn't been that long since I rated Kieran. I'm sending you guys to Cerno. I'm sending you guys to Cerno. No, wait, he's playing Half-Life 2 Episode 1! Damn it, I gotta play that! Ah, I'm gonna scream. Ah, okay. I can go to the gym for you, but I keep the gains. No, I don't think so. I'm sending you to Ray Ravenstein. Why not, right? My favorite Sonic tuber. That's a lie. There are like a non-insignificant number of VTubers that are in the Sonic, though. I think it's great. Man, I should have became a VTuber. Frick me. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow, 10 a.m. I will return, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will return with Hollow Knight Silksong and continue on with the story there. I do not know how close to the end I am, but I feel like I'm nowhere near. Wednesday will be some Cyberpunk 2077. Not Wednesday, Thursday, Cyberpunk 2077. What's wrong with me? Wednesday is Hollow Knight Silksong, that's tomorrow. Friday, Monster Hunter of some sort, probably Generations Ultimate, maybe, or maybe, I might boot up Rise again, probably not. Or maybe I can see what I can do with Wilds, if they've optimized it at all anymore. Who knows? And then Saturday will be a fighting game, but I am not sure which fighting game at all. We will see. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.